Oh my god, I'm so sorry everyone, holy shit. Oh my god, I thought, hey, you know what, I have a little bit of extra time before we start streaming today, so I'm gonna take a little bit of a nap. I even went and set an alarm and everything. And the alarm didn't go off. So, oh boy, I was in for quite the shock when I woke to see I had overslept the alarm by 40 minutes. Fuck, man. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Well, anyway, we're here. How's everyone doing? Ugh, Christ. Okay. Now, let's actually get started again. Oh my god. Alright, so we just reached the 20th day. I think today. Hey, Dorcas. So today, we're gonna go exploring outside. We haven't done that in a while, and I need materials and shit. Alright. Oh, simple exploration. Never know your skills will activate. Oh, okay. Well, I want to go out and actually explore. So let's see. BP and plants, textiles and minerals, minerals and machines. Oh, that's an increase to everything then. BP and machines, BP and textiles. I'll just go with these three.
Shall we go?
I mean, hey, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I want to use the other two, but, you know, this is my squad. Alright, bonus spaces appear during free time explorations where there are no story objectives. Stomping in them will net you valuable materials. Press Y to check your surroundings. Okay. Treasure chest. We got any of those star spaces? Oh, there's one up there. Let's do this one then. You get that checkpoint to the north too.
I'll take this with me.
Oh, nice.
Let's see. Cool. Yeah, checkpoints are pretty important.
I'll take this
BP
with me.
token, nice. Oh, 1,000, okay. Also, man, she really just went and said poggers. Fucking love you, Doubter How could I ever leave behind Doubter when she goes and says fucking poggers when you find an item?
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way!
Let's give it to him.
Say when. Take this!
Here we go!
Oh, hey, I see what we can do.
Piece of cake! Fine. Don't bother
Damn it! Yeah. Here we go. All right.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Yes.
Let's see. Oh,
We did it.
alright, let's see. Got a chest down there. Chest over there. Let's head down here. A lot of purple spaces, but... Ooh, silver BP
Might as well
token.
take it. I got a rare one here.
Bottle. Okay. Darumi picked up a revolver from somewhere. She wants to play a game of Russian roulette. What the hell? Yeah. You know, I don't know why I expected anything differently. Let's see. Hold on a second here. Alright, sorry about that, we're back. Came back to a dead Ato. Or carry around. Should be fine. Where am I going? Thanks. I think either way, Dadomi was getting hurt.
This looks good.
Yes!
Oh, got a battery.
Might as well take it.
No, I lost my tree bark. Alright, so I lost one plant and got another plant. Alright, so not really anything changed there. That's fine. Cool.
This looks
All right.
good.
Now we'll go back.
Game over.
I got everything but textiles.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. Got nothing else to do and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do like it says and turn in. My regular routine was starting to restart itself. Got into bed and was soon fast asleep.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Day 21 already. I still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. Once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Karo again and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on it today as well. I could probably find something else to do. Okay. You know what? I never actually went and checked what I can, how I can upgrade in the garage. Oh, it's just, oh, now I can get new skill. Oh, Takumi can get a counter skill? Oh, everyone can get a counter skill, it seems. Or not everyone. It's not Amuse. Allows use of intercept in battle. Attack all enemies in range at start of player turn. Ooh, okay. Only costs 600? Plus 2 attack to user when near death. Deal damage to enemy in front and decrease their movement. Unleash powerful close-range stab attack. Ignore armor when calculating damage. Vertical slash attack. You know, I'm gonna get Counter-Strike on Takemaru, since he's the tank. I'll get Impact Stab Takume. Darumi, stay with me. Debuffs movement. Ooh, debuffs enemy. Oh, she gets a recover HP attack too. And actually deals quite a lot of damage too. So let's do that. Allies acting with one AP in battle have a 50% chance of gaining support status. Ooh, I need more social for that. Judge, jury, and executioner. Attack diagonally to hit all enemies in a large area. I'll give him jury. Tsubasa already has hers. What does Gaku get? Buff +1 attack and earn a large amount of voltage? You know what? That's worth it too. Then I'll hold on to all the rest of this stuff. Glad I decided to check that. Alright, oh, I can't hang out with Darumi. We can hang out with Gaku. I think he gives something that I don't have yet. Yo, Takumi, let's have a party.
Huh?
Party? What kind of party?
Yeah!
Huh? Just a party, bro. Who needs a reason to party? But parties are meant to celebrate something. Dude, you are so freaking clueless. A party's about the ritual. You decorate the place real nice, lay out some good food on a table, and bam, that's a party. We can eat as much of our favorite food as we want with a ration-o-matic, so we'd be stupid not to party every day. So it's party time, bro. Help me put these decorations up. I can't keep up with this over-the-top excitement. I decided to ignore Gaku's hyper behavior and went back to my room. Oh, so we didn't party. We just fucking ignored him. Cool. Observation and exploration went up by 3. Okay, so that's social studies. So now we can actually get that other thing in the garage, right? What was it? I need 2 for that. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Inflict inner rage on the target. You know what? I'll do last yell. So yeah, that's what I was looking at. Last yell. Alright. Let's see, we got science. I don't have any science yet. So let's get 1 in science. I'm so curious about this. Hey, Takumi, don't you wonder how the Revive-O-Matic works? It should be impossible to instantly revive the human body, What do the inner workings look like? I'm dying to find out. I don't suppose I could take it apart, can I? Easy now, Tsubasa. Back away from the Revive-O-Matic. That thing will turn you into Swiss cheese if you don't keep your distance. But it'll just bring us back even if it kills us, right? Being full of holes wouldn't kill me instantly. We might be able to investigate the machine in the few seconds before we die. Come on, you know we can't do that. We're not zombies. Why are you desperate to figure out this machine anyway? I'm a mechanic. How can I not want to know? I can't not take apart and look at any machine that's a mystery to me. I held Tsubasa back as she tried to approach the Revive-O-Matic, managing to pull her outside of the room. Nothing scarier than the persistence of a prodigy.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
Yeah, I'm still wondering where she went to. Because I know she's not dead. They would have made a big show of finding her body if she was dead.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 22nd
what the fuck?
day of
I'm
active
to look
service
away.
here at Last Defense Academy.
Hey Sirai, what are you doing?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Well then, what should I do today? More free time. Let's see, I got Ato. Oh, we can hang out with Darumi today. You know what that means. Oh, we're playing more porn with her. Nice. Video. Oh. Oh, somebody's here. I open up the door and welcome my guest inside. Oh, hey, Ato. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh? What are you inviting me to exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we'd get everyone together for a party. Gaku and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh, never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. We do it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue. Outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take the opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. Feel free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go let the others know. Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, guess that could be fun. Let's see. Oh, Tsubasa's out here. I guess everyone's up. Everyone else is already outside. You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room. We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the defense room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work though. some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I never got any closer to opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some impressive security. Gotta admit, had my doubts. But this setup is pretty freaking sweet. I know, right? Cooking at school is already kind of a novelty, and now I get to do it under a real open sky, too. Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already. Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty to eat as much as you want.
It sounds like
Wow.
a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Dude, cook the fish first.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway.
You two are so fucking weird.
What? That anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue. I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human beef tastes like chicken.
Not me.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Is something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Huh? Oh, well... It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really.
Huh?
Well, if you're sure. Seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Ito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This was a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic.
Huh?
What, all of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how happy everyone is. Even Hiroko might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something this frivolous in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately. I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Ito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh, no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. Putting someone like me in charge would be asking for trouble. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. I should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Come to think of it, Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. Let's see how everyone else is doing. I'm not such a big fan of cooking outdoors. It reminds me too much of when we were homeless. These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy. Aw, everyone's so friendly and chill today. Makes me want to vomit. I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. We got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling until you're all satisfied. Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? Alright, but you should adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you?
Huh?
It's okay, you can tell me. The truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Huh?
Oh, you know why we were brought here, Shelma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping.
Thanks, Daughter-me.
And before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse. Hey guys, Shelma knows what we're really doing here.
Daughter-me! I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us.
What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something.
You remembered something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. That sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karuha. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Kamakura. Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't
Who knows?
remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of a pod or a cylinder. Just big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one. Right here in the school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The
Yeah.
machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it?
You don't even remember why they put you in it?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either. I'm sorry. I've tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery. Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different?
I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me.
Everyone
I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. I'm going to go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try to forget any of this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. So, what was that all about?
Haha.
Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream. Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party. Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Maruko marinade? Oh, now you're talking. Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style. My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go. Yeah, okay. Barbecue lasted the rest of the day and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. Huh? Just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It's like someone yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired, I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I eat too much? But I don't think...
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki, did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
They've got rain too.
It is
Water
playing
that
Claire de Lune. Why
falls
is it playing
right
Claire
out
de
of the
Lune?
sky, and sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet.
So I thought the song sounded familiar, but I couldn't pin it down in the first couple of seconds. I'm like, oh yeah, no, this is Claire de Lune. I remember that.
Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
Yeah, it is a
I
little
can't
low.
even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous. It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
Whoa.
Up and out of troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh, it's raining. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? You seriously skip a day? Whoa. I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just in one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Kaldroa told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. Huh? Wait, so you were out and about yesterday? None of us? And not for... So anyone who ate... Yeah, because I don't think Shoma ate anything yesterday, did he? I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that. We got a real shit show on our hands. Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takimaru tore away towards the dorm room, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Whoa, why is the fridge open? What could have happened? What's the big problem? Oh boy. Wait, that's... I can smell burning. Why is the refrigerator covered in ash? Did our food supply burn up? No way, no way, I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then... we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death. But we're immortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving, getting brought back over and over. No food required. That's fate. That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places. We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. That's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep through the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. You did say you went to the cafeteria, though. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this. Huh? Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he'd be screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny that he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural that you'd accuse me.
I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. We won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Gonzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. Huh? It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long, and Shoma didn't. Where would any of us even get sedatives? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up. You're the one who prepared the food. You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Searay might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, it's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. Hold on. Then how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started deliberately. I agree, but I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget there's somebody here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. That SOB that offed Searay and disappeared Mr. Hiruko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid, make this like one of your sick killing game fantasies. You noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. Wait, could that be it? Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. Yeah! You heard the man. Everyone cut off a leg and chow down. I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross. I'd rather starve than eat those things. Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. We can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takemaru and Darumi and I will take the other side. No, you're taking 2 of my... No, that's my whole team! Oh, Eito, Takemaru, and Darumi is my whole team! Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Eito really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this! Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get this show on the road. Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. Wait, before we leave, I think you should tell the I think I should tell the others about it. Yeah, that whatever that is. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. There's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has a right to know.
Hey!
Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen. About the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there! The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that. That fucking face. I don't think it was really a ghost. But I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence.
Hey!
And it seemed to be intelligent, too. It was trying to communicate with me.
Huh?
But what was it? Some kind of new invader or something? I can't say for sure. But if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of Sirai. And Hirako, too? Ato? What's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. Could be any one of us. I told you to knock that off.
We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. She could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Alright. Well, let's head out and begin. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful?
Yeah, I guess. Sheesh, why'd our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy.
We did it.
Ooh, a little something for me.
What gives? We can find anything to eat anywhere. Not even a single can of beans.
We can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out.
This rain stuff really sucks. It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off. The wind's so strong, too. It's stinging my face.
Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world.
How'd people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back?
We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but it probably won't do us any harm either.
Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Yes!
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Okay. Great. Why does she have 8 burgers and 4 fries?
Come on, Karuha, speak to me. I'm sorry, okay?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry. I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void.
Oh.
I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up. I'm sorry.
Well, I might forgive you. If you say the thing.
Right here? In public? Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
No.
Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course. A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own.
Still a lot of food.
Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Huh?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
What is this foreshadowing?
What are you getting at, Kadoa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
That has to be foreshadowing. What the fuck? Very oddly specific. Oh, cool, we were out for another day.
Where am I? When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there or how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm. So what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. Without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. And just like that, I started to drift off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it.
Oh?
Huh? Is that... Sirei?
That's not Sirei. Another day went by. Wow. 2 days. 3 days.
Huh? Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in a bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room. While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on.
You're not Sirei! Who are you?
Indeed, I'm off and you totally look alike, but it's as you say. I'm not the Honorable Sire. Likewise, this is not your room back at the last Defense Academy. In fact, this is in fact second to last Defense Academy.
Honorable Sire. Second to last?
You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. My, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapsed out in the wilderness.
Huh? You mean you saved me?
You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split.
I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later.
I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long.
You called this second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place? Who are you?
Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta.
They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger.
It does my heart good to see you young and enjoying their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well.
Huh? What others?
The other students of this academy, dear boy. They're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there?
Okay, so we're gonna meet another group of students.
I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours.
With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy? Like a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers.
The other academy? We can't even check the map.
Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect was between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling.
I guess no one's gonna be out and about, so. I don't think we were ever inside the gym in the other campus. Parking lot.
As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent. Everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh?
Whoa.
Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up.
Who are these freaks?
Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
Hmm?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, It's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me. So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Huh.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
These people are even
Now,
weirder than the last
now,
one.
Young miss, you mustn't tease the poor fellow so.
Can I go back to my group? Like, we kind of met our quota for psychos over there with just the few people we had. I want to see her again.
Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
So she was the one who was demanding I kill myself. Got it.
Kiyoshika Magadori, at your service, sir.
Oh, no,
I am
she wasn't.
honored to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds just like she walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
Huh?
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like.
Oh, she's stupid. Got it.
Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this
man.
plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. My grain! My grain!
Wow, she's really stupid, huh?
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
The fuck is she talking about? What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease?
No.
Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
This is the one who demanded I kill myself. Fucking tomato-headed person.
As you can see, Kiyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking.
Somewhat?
But her heart is in the right place.
Tomatillo head. That's putting it mildly. She's completely out of touch.
Moving on. This is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin
Don't-
with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish.
Fine, upstanding assassin, huh?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Yugamu.
You're an assassin?
Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, you know, experimented on.
What? What did they do to you?
Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much.
You know, I have a friend who I think you would get along with. You know, now that I'm mentioning it, why do you two have kind of similar hair? That's interesting.
What? Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment.
Guess we got male Darumi over here.
Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, you know? Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning.
Oh yeah, you know,
suffocation.
you're right, it kind of does.
Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record though, this is purely hypothetical. I never go that far with someone I just met.
Cool, man. Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. I think all of these people are fucking insane. Now that I've talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people can pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
Oh, is she now?
Bow your head, peasant!
Kurara.
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Where'd all that venom come from? Do all the people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member.
Oh.
But she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality, you know? I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Dude, shut up. It's alright. He's a comedian, too. I'm coming around.
Now that we've all
Fucking
introduced ourselves, perhaps
It might
you
be.
could tell
It-
us your name.
I mean, with that scene, with that flashback we got earlier, it might be Karuo, that last member of this academy.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus?
Yeah, there's a lot of trouble.
I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Sirei stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges.
You might want to take a seat for this one, Nigo.
Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
He doesn't know what happened to Sirei. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. Now, what do you people have to say? Kyoshika?
So a migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurara's lies.
Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before?
Oh,
Of course I've heard of it. I simply forgot, that's all. Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I'd never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others.
That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own. Apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back.
Multiple? Don't tell me you never learned those either. Of course, the multiplicity tables. I know them well. They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. You know, I think I'm starting to come around on these freaks too. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life I learned by reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. Oh, this girl. What a fucking lost cause she is. Oh, that's great. Hey, Yugamu. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows? If you play your cards right, maybe you and me will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass. Let's just keep a healthy distance between us.
You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type.
That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either.
That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane.
Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know?
I ought to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material, handmade by my favorite idol group. They'd never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough.
You made an idol group do that?
Any chump with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. The true elite know how to go the extra mile and add real value to their purchases.
This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head.
Ooh.
All right, Nigo. Oh, you're not gonna be happy hearing this.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
It is her. Oh my god.
Huh?
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be. Could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry.
Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort?
I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere.
Wait, so they're missing some... I mean, you know, aside from this revelation right here, they're missing someone too.
It's you! Wow, you're finally awake.
I'm guessing she has amnesia, though.
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my hand like that?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Huh. Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake? No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun. So please, just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned. My holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actively seeks out the blood of the wicked. I am not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I ask thee, holy Jumonji sword, is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart?
Oh, he totally does. The wickedest. Haven't we met somewhere before? Oh, this pickup line in the book. I've seen fraudsters and cheap suits sucker in tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids? Well, what kind of fluids? The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika, you'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body. That's quite enough. There will be no beheadings here today. Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us have ever even heard of this Karuha you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that.
I was... wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual.
What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now?
I can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this.
Hey!
Sorry. I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry.
It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurara. Including me, apparently. If you forgive him, Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword need not spill blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Why is she carrying a katana around anyway?
Oh.
Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. Oh, and you can't? You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all like off in his head. Okay, I think you might have had that coming, buddy.
What kind of degenerate wanders around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out. 'Twas a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy?
Oh, right. I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we'd been through in the last few weeks. About Sea-Ray being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hiroko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer.
Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshka. Useless? Together with the holy Jumanji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time?
Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned, her facial expression, the tone of her voice, they were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Katawa and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it.
You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses. Just how dense can you possibly be?
Good grief, I think all this info has been too much for Nigo.
Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal. Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center?
After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurara, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses.
The Honorable Seirei. Killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow?
We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway.
If their stealth units are anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be harder, even harder than we anticipated. The Holy Jumanji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says. You're ruining the flow of the conversation. No, Seirei. My honorable Seirei. How can this be? And you, quit your blubbering. I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings.
Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand.
What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity table still bothering you? Worry not, it was all a jest. There's no way I'd be ignorant of such a basic concept. You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi.
If you say so, Kyoshka. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. Dude, I think you and Darumi might really hit it off.
Do you really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect. Is something wrong?
Huh? Oh, no, sorry, it's nothing. Her voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Katawa. What's going on here? First of all, this school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders?
Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Ah, yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy.
There's a defense room here as well. And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it.
Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive.
World death? World death? What's that?
I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Seirei tell you?
This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean?
Oh dear, now I've put my foot in it. If the Honorable Seirei didn't see fit to share this information with you, what right would I have to contradict him? To get it out of me with such underhanded tactics, have you no honor, sir?
Hey!
You mentioned it first.
The Honorable Seirei would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again.
You must have the authority to tell me now that Seirei's gone, right? So what's the problem?
No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded.
Guess that's all I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? Whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it. Or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people to protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you?
There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle.
Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here?
Oh no, we have Revivomatic and corpse recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side.
The invaders take prisoners.
She was too far away for the drones or the Revivomatic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it. Moko is alive. She has to be.
Moko?
Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojiro. A most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which he means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we're like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily. So I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now.
That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school.
Ah yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one. You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you.
Seriously, all I did was ask a question.
We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes?
That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Karuha, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield. I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person.
There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here.
What? So there's no wall of fire?
Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Yeah, another close one. You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel.
How many times are we going to do this?
Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. Of course we have. We're the only ones who can.
You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused, being brought here and forced to fight?
Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission.
Our mission?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this. So it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
Missions, responsibilities. There's a lot of serious stuff going on here. The Karuha I know would never talk like that. Even in a messed up situation like this.
Save the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been through all this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse oblige. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination.
Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience in my future hits. Wow. Sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. And all because of Nozomi. No one at our academy ever tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it.
Is something wrong?
No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Karuha may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. That still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So, what are you gonna do now, Takumi? Huh? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. Be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. Is that what you were planning to do? I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay.
Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy.
You will? Okay, it's just the same stuff. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here?
Yes, indeed. By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day.
What transport method is that?
Why, the school bus, of course. We have a special model parked in our garage.
What? Like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those?
Sometimes it's necessary for us all to travel further afield for special missions and the like. That was meant to be classified information. I can't see anything around you, can I?
I'm just going to ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too.
We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not?
Oh, right. Thanks, that'd be a big help.
Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends?
That's rich coming from someone like her.
We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all of our efforts will be for naught.
What does that mean exactly?
Losing the Honorable C-Ray will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward.
You mean C-Ray was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer.
When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together, too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Samino?
Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Karuo or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Karuo again. And now...
Hey, peasant, take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi.
Huh?
I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert, degenerate, archmage of immorality.
What? No, of course not!
You'd better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting his splooge spell on you.
That's a good line.
I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble.
Well, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love threats of violence. Hey, you come grab a bite with me tonight? Absolutely not. Maybe after you can. Maybe after you can come back to my room. Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage.
Hey!
I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Karuo could be twins. No, it went even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world wouldn't convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Karuo would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Karuo, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. If I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go. Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. But right as my hand fell on the doorknob... Oh boy. What? An alarm! There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Alright, guess we're gonna get to try out these guys too. Suddenly I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing, my blood was pumping, my whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you going to fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Oh? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. She looks terrible. What's wrong with her? Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Huh? Well, yes, naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Karo was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do. That's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but I've never liked sirens, ever since I was little. Just like Karua. Huh?
I don't like sirens.
But I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. You're right. Let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room.
Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack. Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down. Forgive me, it's just, we've barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino.
Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revive-O-Matic bring me back if I die out there?
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any student for either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no walls to keep them out.
Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are last Defense Academy.
Oh. Time for another round of meaningless killing. You're breaking my heart here.
Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us. Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and kombucha tea for me, please. As you wish. You're such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritotsi for a change? Mari what? Ooh, you never heard of Maritozzo? How out of touch can you be? What a freak. Of course I know it. I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it. Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to. Don't worry. We can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Jesus Christ.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
I'm really starting to wonder about who exactly everyone is. Oh, whoa. Why is hers so different? Wait, so Nozomi's isn't Hemo Anima? What the hell? That's really interesting. Shovel.
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kitty Fuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Huh.
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Huh, interesting. So let's see. Recovers 1 HP to allies within 8 spaces when user moves. Ooh, okay, so she's a healer.
Leave it to me.
Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP statuses, abnormalities, and fatigue, she's the only one capable of removing stun. Whenever a specialist skill special health is activated, 1 HP is restored to all allies within the 8 surrounding spaces. Wow.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemo Anima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way.
Could it be because she doesn't have the willpower to fight? Or, no, obviously she has will to fight because she's out here, but...
As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
Interesting.
I only have a little Hemo Anima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I'd been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though.
Ooh.
So I'd ask you to
Okay.
help her to retreat if things get dicey.
So she can't be revived.
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemo Anima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before.
Yeah, that's strange.
But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking. And it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Rescue bullet. Fires a bullet that heals all allies within range. That's a pretty big range. Whole 3x3 square. Heals allies. Status effect recovers HP. Heals fatigue. Fires a bullet that paralyzes enemies and puts stun on the target. So she can inflict stun too. Okay. Attack +2 against lone enemies.
Onward!
Kyoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are alone where there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her +2 attack when she attacks a lone enemy. So an enemy like that guy down there.
Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down! Nin nin nin!
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the Nin Nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I trained.
Hidden villages are also a ninja thing.
Jumonji slash, unleash a diagonal slash in front, ignore armor when calculating damage. Okay, so she pierces armor as well. Alright, Yugamu. Attack +2 against enemies with status effects.
I'm good to go.
Yugamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. Ooh, he has, like, fucking gauntlets. He automatically gains +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from his specialist skill, Special Biology.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
Okay, maybe I'm starting to back away from him a little bit. Alright, weirdo. Slashes enemies in front within a large area. Inflicts attack -1 on targets. Okay.
Kneel before me!
Kurata is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Whenever her specialist skill Special Crafting is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices in surrounded 8 spaces. Repair the barrier. Oh, she can repair the barrier generator too. Ooh, okay.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to? Huh? It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Alright. Osuzuki Nightmare. Whack an enemy in front with a shovel, inflict stun. Wow, people are really like inflicting stun. Craft a turret that fires at the start of each turn. Max allowed 2, HP 5. 2 damage to all enemies within range. Alright, let me do a turret. I'll do one. Actually, what's your range?
Time for me to move.
I'll put an end
I
to
might
this.
hold back on you.
Unsightly beast.
Let's do a turret.
Leave it to me.
Kyoshka. We'll do this. Counter armor. Armor +2 when hit by an enemy. So I want to hit you with someone first.
Action.
Okay, so if I do this.
Here goes! I'm indebted to you. Let us begin.
There we go.
Hi. My apologies.
Skills with armor plating, armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Okay, so it even damages armor too. That's interesting.
Good to go.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's go.
Guess I'll do. Neither of them are in range. No one's in range of the big guys. I think I'll just stay here with Takume. Yeah, I think we'll just let the enemies come to us this turn. So, what do I want to do?
I'll take care of this.
my turn. Got it.
I'm good to go.
Make way!
You have 2 damage there. Oh, you only have attack of 2?
2 arms! Nen Nen!
Ready when you are. That's it. All right.
I've got this! You insect! Next!
Time for me to move. How about this?
Okay, and that's attack minus 1 on you.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this.
I'll patch you up.
I'm exhausted.
This is a predicament!
Oh, we actually get the AP from that too. Nice. Okay, well, she's gonna come back next
I
wave,
must
so I could
submit.
just do this.
Don't leave me behind!
Let's do this.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I'll take care of this! Unsightly beast!
Time for action.
Yeah!
Say when. Take this.
I've returned!
Okay. So one more wave. I'm guessing a commander.
Looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
28 days, man.
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if we're talking seasoned fighters, she has that these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. The Katawa I know would never act like that. Not in a million years. I guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Oh, what the hell? Why is that a weapon like Ato's?
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away.
Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic materials, items. There are traps you can use to defend the base as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued and are fully replenished for each battle. Daramar and Turbillos prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies. Okay.
Here we go.
Ooh, hey.
This should do it. Let's do this.
Onward. I've got you. Leave it to me.
I'll do this too.
This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
What's yours? Said Kurara bomb. You know what? I might want to do that. Just to slow enemies down a little bit.
I'm going all out! Flawless execution as always.
Ready when you are.
I've got this.
Thanks. Here we go. Yeah! Got it!
I can't wait.
Does this do it for you? Let's get to the killing.
Alright, she's stunned.
Ready as I'll ever be. Leave it to me. I've got this.
Time for me to move.
Here it comes! Let's get to the killing.
Let's go.
Time for action.
I don't have anything else I want to do.
Ready when you are. Not gonna cut it!
Oh boy.
Not bad.
Okay, nice. Beautiful. Okay, wow, those bombs really helped. I think he just gave them haste, right? We're afflicted with bleed.
Time for me to move.
Oh, you have counter. Oh, but your attack's down, so you aren't doing any damage. Okay, that's nice.
I've got this.
You're immune to stun, unfortunately.
I appreciate it. Here we go. There. Good to go. Let's go. Let's do this. Time to use it. I've got this. Gotcha.
Just do a little bit more extra damage.
Take care of the rest.
Locked and loaded. I got you.
I owe you one.
Right, I forgot I could cure stun.
Ready when you are.
I forgot her heal bullet also cures stun.
Yeah! I've got this.
And
I'm good to go.
honestly, let's do this again.
Stinks, doesn't it?
Really make sure he can't do any damage. Okay, there goes the barrier. 1 damage. That's a lot of buffs. Let's see.
I can't wait.
Here we go.
Let us begin. Banzai!
Good to go. Yeah! All right.
I'm prepped and ready.
Okay, just that one's getting there this turn. That's
Time
fine,
for me
actually.
to move.
I'll take care of this. Kneel before me.
What I think I'm gonna do here.
My turn at last. Let's try one of these. I'll take care of this.
Just so I can take out this guy. Get the
Child's
AP.
play.
Onward!
Leave it to me. Here goes.
Alright. Oh, right, they had haste. Forgot about that. Okay.
I can't stop now!
Fortunately, there's no way I can hit both of these guys. At least take out a good chunk of these little ones. So we'll do that. Oh, and also do damage to the boss, too.
Behold my warrior!
That's twice I've had this woman kill herself.
The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death!
Let's go. I've got this. Gotcha.
I'll never surrender. I
Oh, what's
can
hers?
still fight.
User dies of use, heals. Okay.
I'm okay. I'll patch you up.
I'll put an end to this. You insect.
I can't wait.
My turn.
for me to move. Stinks, doesn't it?
Alright, just the boss now. Oh, he's actually moving away to attack me? Alright, dickhead.
Ready when you are.
Leave it to me.
I don't really need to do this, but I want to use it anyway.
One final punch, guys!
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Don't overdo it, guys!
Kneel before me!
I'll hit you!
I'll just finish off Takumi.
I'm here once more!
Alright, finishing time. Alright, so who do I want to give this to? Nozomi is able to control her Hemo Anima and thus cannot deal the finishing blow. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, it would be nice to have some more damage on her bombs. So yeah, fuck it.
Fine. I'll take care of your mess. Who's next?
Amazing, absolutely marvelous. Splendid work, everyone. Thanks to your efforts, Second to Last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too. Yes, we should be safe. For now. Oh, please, I didn't even have to use a third of my full power. And this isn't even my final form. I still have 8 transformations left.
Thanks.
Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Ora? Let me see. If a third left 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... How sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that Maritozzo I promised you? Yes, yes, a Maritozzo party for my little superstars. Let's go.
Right, let's get back to the school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigo Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Huh. Okay.
Another commander? How did it get here so fast?
Brace yourselves, everyone!
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before. Don't underestimate it, whatever you do. There's no telling how dangerous it could be.
Alright. Immune to bleed, immune to stun, negates effective piercing attacks. Oh, no attack, no move? Oh, fantastic.
Let's get to the killing.
Here we go. This should do it. Let's go.
I only had 2 AP. Oh, cool.
It's charging up an attack! It's going to be a big one! Everybody, you must take it out! Post haste!
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
My turn.
Time for me to move.
I mean, especially when I have 2 AP.
Still one who got killed. Fight.
Oh no. Well,
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it.
Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
yeah, I can imagine those always go bad for you.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room.
How are things going out there, troops?
Bad.
Not good, Nigo. We're still alive, but barely hanging on.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
There you go.
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can...
It's quite alright, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy
Is it decoy?
is empty.
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for.
I see.
We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
It's time to rise and shine!
Oh, man.
Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread, too. After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Yeah.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Okay, Shoma's completely lost it.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
It is. That's what Nigo said he was going to do. He was going to prepare some food to load onto the bus. We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then Takumi is alive. It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to go look around outside. What? Right now? Drop it, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd keel over before you ever found Takumi. But I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Quiet, you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going too far, brother dearest. A miracle? How come you guys are walking around like normal anyway? Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately. Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever? Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. A what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Oh, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too. Like, since when can Kako see the future? And why have you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sirei or Hiroko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's going to happen to them. So, you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it? Sounds like a real handy ability, when it works right. I'll have you know, my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time every time. Well, hey, that's better than a certain fortune-telling idiot from Danganronpa 1. He could only guarantee 20%. And it's probably just lucky guesses. I mean, even I can... Oh. What the... No way! That sounds...
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated.
All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it, attack now? Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat? Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Semino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me. Fucking good job, Ema. See, it's totally an enemy attack. Whoopsie. Guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter.
How are we supposed to fight in this condition? I've barely got enough energy to keep reapplying my makeup.
I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. They'll be here any minute. Got no Hiroko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough. Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it? I'm sorry. It wouldn't do any good, though. I can't fight. I've told you before, I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. A defective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference. Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here. Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. Oh, they grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever. What? How about you two? You're not gonna join us either? I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Semino will be back soon anyway. You're using that as an excuse this time? My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. Maybe we should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you. What's best for us. You just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, brother dearest, and let me handle it. I mean, to be fair, Kako has shown some signs of wanting to help out before. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you. Great, thanks. That means a lot. I seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours. We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer. That's that then. Just gotta tough it out somehow. I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point.
I can't do it. I'm all out of SP, NMP, NAP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat 0.
Don't get discouraged, everyone. So long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us? If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Yeah, Eito's in charge now. What the hell is that thing?
Hey guys, don't look now, but there's something weird up in the sky.
I'm guessing that's the commander.
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
It probably births more invaders, huh?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
Oh, attacks don't reach it.
No way! My shots won't reach it! What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
Yeah, it's creating more invaders.
It made more invaders?
Gross, gross, gross!
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
Alright. Annihilate all enemies on the ground. Alright, this is gonna suck.
That's what I'm talking about!
Hauling ass!
Oh, and I don't have the items here for these guys.
Rev it up! Let her rip!
Let's do it to it!
Oh, damn it, she just... Oh, she reaches the egg at least.
We better get moving.
Ooh. Yeah, hers is only one, right? Yeah, hers is one.
I guess it's my turn.
I think I'm better off just doing this.
Leave it to me. Let's roll. Let's keep it up. Here we go.
Man, this sucks.
I'm taking the wheel.
Let me at him! I'll show you what's up. Take cover!
Oh, they create those one? Oh, they just create random ones. Oh, this is not good. Jesus.
Prepped and ready!
I gotta do something about these guys.
Hey,
It's killing game time.
Let's do this!
Yes, leave it to me. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
Okay.
Let's give it to him!
Oh, you know what? We gotta do this. That does get us another 4 AP as well. Fortunately, Takemaru's stunned, but that's fine.
Let's go. Seriously depressing. Despawn or something.
I just realized 4 waves, by the way.
I'm good whenever. Watch out.
Just 1 egg left.
I guess it's my turn. I've got my guard up. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way!
Okay, there we go. Oh, fantastic.
This isn't looking good, guys. It's birthing them faster than we can squish them.
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
We're gonna need someone who has range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore. Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Kako?
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us. Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Takumi. You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could. Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
This is gonna be one hell of a clash of personalities.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry.
Oh,
She's
dude,
always
Gaku's gonna
reckless around
fucking
me.
hate her. Holy shit.
Always?
Verily, it seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily?
Indeed, slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword? Talk? She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Doing a hell of a job at that.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
I know this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough? All these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But if Takumi vouches for you guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
Alright, new enemy.
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south?
Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Everyone
Not to
except
mention how we were
Nozomi.
always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemo anima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
You can now use now that the students from the second to last defense academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Okay, good.
Ready
I
when
say
you
let's
are.
set up some metal fences.
Time to use it.
I'm taking the wheel. This should slow them down.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Let us begin.
I think what takes precedence is taking out the eggs.
You've left yourself open! I've got you!
I can't wait.
Let's do this!
What's going on down here?
Full throttle!
I'll show you what's up. Get the hell out of my way!
Let's give it to him!
We better get moving. I've got this.
I think I'll do this.
That's it.
Oh, right, that gives you... Okay, that's fine then. I almost forgot about that, but it's whatever.
I'll take care of this.
I think I'll just mount a turret here.
You had this coming.
Okay, all the eggs are hatching.
This is a predicament!
Dirty cheat!
That got me good.
I feel so weak.
Okay.
I'll put an end to this.
Okay, so we can get an AP from this.
Watch your back. Oh, too easy.
This is a trifle! I can't stop now!
There's no place that she can go to right now that hits both of them.
My turn. I've got this. Let's go. This should do it. Say when. Got it.
Time for me to move. Such a beautiful death.
I've got this.
I mustn't submit!
Oh wait, never mind. I can just stand right here and take a bunch of them out. Alright.
Behold my warrior spirit!
Man, I just keep having her kill herself. That's 3 times in 2 battles. But I've had this woman kill herself.
My turn.
I've got this. Taking the shot.
Okay, now this side.
Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, here we go. Ato, my boy. You're gonna do some good damage here.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Okay.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Did you see that? I'll show you what's up.
I'll just have Gaku go again.
Get the hell out of my way! Yes!
Hauling ass! Let's give it to him. Eat my
Alright,
dust!
more AP.
It's up to you from here.
We have 12 AP now.
Let's go. That's it. All right.
Take out the egg.
Whenever you're ready. I've got your back.
I appreciate it.
Ready as I'll ever be. All good.
Thank you. My turn at last.
Egg out of here.
Next.
They're just gonna attack that thing, so that's whatever.
Just watch me. Bang, bang, bang!
I have Gaku take this
Let me
out.
at him. Get the hell out of my way! You saw that, right?
How many is it?
I got this.
2. I can have 2 out.
Let's get to the killing.
Let's see. I might need to bring Tsubasa over
Locked and
here.
loaded. Let's roll.
I've got this.
Oh right, she doesn't get.
Leave
I forgot
it
she
to
doesn't get
me.
stunned or fatigued.
Don't try to stop me.
Oh no, what's left is these guys. You're stunned.
Prepped and ready.
Oh, that was me.
Do it to it. Hi-ya.
Whew, all right, wave 2.
I've returned.
Not bad, not bad. That was actually, I think, the cleanest fight we've had in a little while.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong. You steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
Kurara, do you have to do this?
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out
Oh,
of the
okay.
sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Okay, Kurara Ozuki dies, barrier generator is destroyed. Okay, so keep Kurara alive. And I can't have her fight at all.
Leave it to me. Let us begin.
Hey, you know what I want to do?
Ready when you are.
Let's do this.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest. Time for me to move.
Oh, these are attack 1.
Let's get to
That's
the killing. Stinks, doesn't it?
Onward.
Let's see. What do I do here?
I'm ready whenever.
His attack's like just outside the range of eggs.
We better get moving.
Let's go!
Right, I forgot I had this on Gaku.
I'm good whenever. Shifting gears. Here.
Let's do this.
Let's freaking go!
I'll have Gaku buff these guys.
Let him have it, you say. Yes, leave it to me. Let me at him. That's what I'm talking about. I'll show you what's up.
Let's do this! Let's give it to him!
I can take out 3 of the big guys at once. I think that's worth it.
I'll smoke him! That's what you get!
We better get moving.
You know, I'll just have Ato do this, take out the eggs. Okay, that's cool as fuck. Okay, I got 8 AP to work with on this side too. Right, Takumi's stunned.
I'm good to go.
Oh, right.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Forgot about Rescue Bolt for a second there.
Take this. Let's do
That.
this. Here.
That.
Leave it to me.
I can't wait.
I've got this. I'll help.
I owe you one. I'm good to go.
Ready when you are. All right.
Leave it to me. Nen! My apologies.
I'm ready whenever.
You also realize that gives him.
I guess it's my
Thinking
turn.
about what I want to do here. Thinking I want to do this.
Allow me to trim down their knuckles. Got it. Nice.
Another 8
I'm
pay.
ready whenever.
Leave it to me.
Locked and loaded.
I can't wait. I'm good to go.
Twilight Atrocity. I'm not particularly worried about that guy, though. Okay, all of the immediate threats to Kurara have been eliminated, so that's fine with me. Anything else that happens is
We
whatever.
better get moving.
Just I want to clean up
Let
here a
me
little
at him.
bit.
I'll show you what's up.
Let's do it to it.
Oh, wait. Oh, inflict stun on target and inflict stun on user.
Yes, leave it to me.
Alright, and then I'll just use Ato's last turn to get rid of one of those eggs.
All well and good.
Oh, right, hold on.
We better get moving.
Oh, I don't have enough move on him to get that other egg. No! That's a shame.
Let's go!
Alright, let's at least take out these little guys. Okay. These eggs are being birthed now.
I should have been more careful.
Oh no. Actually, that's fine.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm gonna deadlight here.
Yes, leave it to me.
Ato finishes this guy off.
Got it. Nice.
That's almost this side cleared.
Let's get to the killing. Let's go. Good to go.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I can still fight. All good.
Thanks.
It's so nice having a healer, man.
Say when.
Onward.
These are in a real bad way for you, huh? Actually, no they're not. They're in a perfect way for her.
Let us begin.
Okay, that's just the egg.
Here we go!
I think I just have Dudderme finish this off, yeah?
Seriously.
Yeah, because then she can just use I Feel Nothing.
Go away! Okay, your turn now.
Oh, reinforcements. Oh, okay. So we just gotta keep fending off the reinforcements.
Onward. Banzai. Let us begin. Hi-ya!
There we go.
Told you it wouldn't take long.
Alright.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Why is it screaming like that?
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
But why is their hair so similar?
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyosh Kamagadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
Alright. Okay, here we go. Squad 4 Commander Mark II.
Time for me to move. How about this?
Okay.
Kneel before me. This is what you deserve.
Let's go.
Could do this. That doesn't really do much for me though, other than take out a couple enemies.
Onward. Let us begin.
only have 2 AP at the moment, so let's theorize what to do about
Full
down
throttle.
here.
Leave it to me. Just a quick drop out.
I guess it's my turn.
Let's do this!
I think I'll wait for all these enemies to get closer before I do anything with them. Let's see.
Good to go.
Getting rid of this guy seems like a good idea.
All right.
Get an AP back. Then I think I will use Kyoka's special. And at least take out the big guy.
This is my true power!
That way I get one more AP.
I'm burnt out!
Let's see. Yeah, those guys I'm just gonna let be for now.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's see. Oh, here's what I'll do.
Help!
You have my
Secure their stun.
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
And we will Jumanji Slash.
You've left yourself open!
Okay. Alright. That was enemy reinforcements too, wasn't it?
Let's go!
Let's freaking go!
Let's give it to him! Setting it up!
Oh, hold up.
Prepped and ready! Go, go, go!
I owe you.
Let
Get
me
my
in.
voltage.
Get the
Do the
heck
extra
out of there.
damage here.
Full throttle!
Takemaru can take out 2 of these guys.
Knocked it out of the park!
Getting us another 2 AP.
It's killing game time!
I think we
I'm taking the wheel.
deadlight here.
Let's roll.
Hauling ass!
We do need to do something
won't
about all
give in.
this. Oh wait, hold
I
on.
will still fight.
Let's go.
I'll do this.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest.
I'll never surrender. I'll patch you up.
Appreciate it.
Make way. You have this coming.
Alright, let's see what happens here. we were able to pin that guy in place.
I'm exhausted.
That's fine, that's fine. Barrier's gone. Okay, this side's getting a little overwhelmed now.
My turn at last. I'll hit you.
Say when.
Fuck, what do I do here?
Just watch me. Hey,
Let's do it to it.
Those guys can't reach it. Oh, this sucks.
Let's do this. Time to use it.
I think I just gotta do that.
Locked and loaded.
I think I do the same thing with... Yeah, I do the same thing with Nozomi.
Brace yourself.
Thanks.
So I can't have her dying. She doesn't come back. Okay, we're really getting hit now. Oh, Jesus.
Don't screw with me.
Okay.
I can't. Don't leave me behind.
Gotta take out as many of these big guys as we can, so I think we do this. That takes out 2 of them. We do unfortunately lose a fighter over here. It also does some damage to the boss too, so that's important. Oh, it also does get us voltage. Not, yeah, we do need that too. We need to really start clearing the field. Let's see.
Let's get to the killing. Time for me to move.
I think I do this.
Experiment time. Here we go. Good to go.
Alright, unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to move far with this, so.
Gotcha.
That does get us 2 more AP though.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Alright. Let's Takumi back up. That's just gonna be struggling a little bit.
We better get moving.
Ato. We need the big guy gone.
Yes, leave it to me.
Okay, I think we do this. We use Ato's attack here.
Allow me to take them down. I hope I helped a little.
It's killing game time! Stand! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Okay.
Prepped and ready.
Let's do this!
Like I said, this team I'm not horribly worried about.
Just watch me.
Whatever the fuck we have going on over here. I think I should take out the ranged guy first.
All right.
That's a good idea.
Kneel before me! Unsightly beast!
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
I appreciate it. Let's get to the killing.
At least get your attack down.
How about this?
I'll take care of this.
Wait, can I? Oh, I can put down another turret. Let's do that then. Oh, it takes that. You know what? That's fine. That one wasn't doing anything anyway.
Locked and loaded. Don't
Honestly, Tsubasa is going to be more help over here. I thought for sure they'd go after the turret.
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm gonna have to sacrifice Takemaru too. Okay, those little guys are gone. You know what? Takemaru's actually in a perfect spot for sacrifice here. Because that way I get 3 AP out of it too. And a huge amount of voltage, so yeah, let's do that. And that actually almost clears out this time. Well, I mean, yeah, no other fight's been 4 waves so far.
Doesn't feel half bad.
Alright. Just got 2 little ones left over here.
Here we go!
So we can do this. Since Ato's still stunned.
Let me at him.
Crazy shot.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, now we can just focus all our efforts on the boss and this last enemy over here.
I've got this.
So I think Crimson Assault is what we do.
Gotcha. Take care of the rest. I'm good to go.
Twilight Atrocity. Let's do this.
I'll kill them all.
Kill the rest for me.
I'm prepped and ready.
Rescue Bullet.
I got you.
Thank you.
I got this.
Here we go.
Oh, hold on. I think we just win this with Takumi. Yeah, just keep impact stabbing. We win.
Ready when you are. Here we go.
Sweet, game over. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, these waves were pretty long.
Yeah, I'm back.
All right, not bad.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Wow.
Well, what did you just call me?
You were all
poor
pretty
Ato.
useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Hey, don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup de grace. Who wants to do it this time?
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it, though. So it will have to be one of you.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final blow.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka.
Jesus
Or do you get
Christ.
off on having other people watch?
Man, for a rich girl, she's so fucking vulgar.
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
Don't pay her any mind, Nozomi. All right. So who we getting this kill to? That's actually a really good question because I don't fucking know. Not Takumi because we already did him once, and same with Kurara. Let's see. You know, I do use Kyoko a lot. Maybe Eito, because his special is really good. You know what? I'm gonna give it to Eito.
Understood. I'll do it.
It's over.
I love that I've gotten pretty much all S's except for I think I got one A, and that was on yeah, that was on the battle when we first got Tsubasa and Gaku. I haven't been doing half bad so far.
Yeah, heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive.
What, you think I let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in.
Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we?
Why are you acting so happy about it? You didn't even do anything.
My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? They part of your unit too?
Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you'd not desert your allies in their time of need.
Well, you see...
I'm sorry, I'm just a useless piece of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of a human form. I have no idea what you're talking about, but it sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. Thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry.
Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school.
You got food? For real?
Of course. If you want it, you have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean. If I can't have a red carpet reception, seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurara. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke.
Let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we'd brought over from the other academy. Yeah, it is pretty disturbing, huh? Back in the cafeteria, we let the Rashionomatic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the plates we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that.
I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium.
I was starting to feel like I was never going to be full again. Glad we could help with that. Maybe like a nice massage session to follow. What was that first thing you said?
You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful. How moronic. We should have just let natural selection run its course. Lay off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here. For all of us.
All of us? You mean you're staying? Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit. I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last Defense Academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me, so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on?
Huh?
That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually.
Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe.
I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys.
Enough of your ineffectual protests, Cabbage Breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like me among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup. You surely have a sense of humor, Miss Suzuki. Criticizing our appearances looking the way you do. Pure comedy gold. Are you going to let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality. That insult was aimed at me. Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword, foul miscreant. Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Ito? We have so many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's going to burst. But perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle. I'm good with that. Can be pretty freaking sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change. Then shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning, here in the cafeteria? I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble. Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day, We decided the best thing to do now was to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Oh, hey, Yugamu. Quite the view you got here. Those undying flames we heard so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. See anyone else standing around up here? There's still one room empty. That's interesting. I mean, you know, aside from Hiroko's room being empty too. Strange. Alone in my old familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. This wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, the one back home on the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Karuha be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep.
It's time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means? I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! Where did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
Oh, that's unfortunate. New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. A couple people out here.
Oh, good morning, Takumi.
Yeah, morning. I still can't make myself believe Nozomi and Kato are different people. They're just too alike.
I have to go. I'll see you later.
If she were Kato, I can't imagine why she acts so cold toward me. Maybe the fact that I get so awkward around Nozomi is why she's putting distance between us. I can't help it, though. Being around her is so confusing.
The carriage that conveyed us here is now stationed in the parking lot on the first floor. It's a wonder the horses pulling it were able to go so fast, and all without ever being seen. We should bring them some hay and water later.
Oh, Kyoshika. Oh, you... Oh, this girl. Does she seriously not know how a bus works? This woman is fucking... Oh, she's something else. Kyoshika's something else, man.
Oh. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Still feels weird having so many people around all of a sudden.
Now let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little.
Whoa, don't be so casual about it. Taking life is a serious matter. If you're going to kill someone, you gotta take your time with it. Really make it mean something for the both of you, you know?
Was that supposed to be inspiring? There being more of us could be a good thing, though. The more allies we have, the better we can defend the school.
Allies, huh? Anyway, I took a quick look around the school already. It's basically identical to ours, just like Nigo said. Apart from that huge wall of fire outside, of course.
So those are the infamous Undying Flames. The sight of them fair sets my teeth on edge. You told us a little about them on the bus on the way here, but maybe we can get a proper explanation now? What exactly are those flames, Takumi?
Let's see what everyone has to say first. Just like that, we got 4 more people we have to live with. They're all total weirdos, too. Oh, I'm sorry. I must be such an eyesore. I'll go stay in the corner and try to attract as little attention as possible.
I'm glad you're back, Takumi. But we still haven't solved the mystery of what happened to Hiruko.
We certainly have gathered a motley crew of allies, haven't we? It's like one of those yokai picture scrolls in here.
My dear brother always tells me not to talk to strangers, and these people are pretty strange. But still. This is way too many characters to keep track of. Let's hold a killing game and thin out the herd a little. Those guys from the other academy are kind of weird. Making friends with them might be asking a little too much.
Yeah, everyone from the original batch is downright normal in comparison to those fucking freaks. I mean, aside from Nozomi. These 3 fucking weirdos. It's a bit much. All this time, there's a whole nother school just like ours. You really never know what's gonna happen around here.
I have nothing to say to you, peasant. Tell Nozomi what she wants to know.
You should go ahead and answer Nozomi's question. We're all dying to learn more about those flames.
Those undying flames sent a chill down my spine. Could they be some art brought about by demonic blood magic?
All we can tell you about the flames is what Sirai told us when we first got here.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Never?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Fire that never goes out. Sounds like something out of a fairy tale.
I'd never have believed it if I hadn't seen him with my own eyes. Heck, I'm still having trouble getting my brain to accept it. Perhaps 'tis an advanced form of ninjutsu. Which chakra elements does one combine for such a transformation? The flames are there to help keep the invaders away from Last Defense Academy, right? If that's true, they must be part of the defense system. They're probably being generated somewhere on school grounds. Yeah, maybe. To tell you the truth, we don't really understand how it works either. You got 'em burning outside your defense room, too. That's gotta be to protect whatever's in there, right?
We think so. I tried dousing those ones with a fire extinguisher before, but they sprang up again pretty much right away. It's going to take a lot more than that to get inside. This really brings home how many questions are still unanswered. Sirai said he'd explain everything, but then he disappeared. And you couldn't convince him to tell you sooner. You truly are useless.
Sorry.
Hey, that wasn't our fault.
Your defenses are a lot beefier than ours. I guess that settles it. This school is the real deal, alright.
Yes, it's just like Nigo said.
Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Verily, 'twas a shock to learn we'd been risking our lives to protect a mere decoy.
A shock? It was downright infuriating. The B team is no place for someone of my social standing. It's not as if the work we did there wasn't important. The invaders took the bait and sent troops to the decoy, after all. All those attacks we fought off stopped them from focusing their entire fighting force on this school. I still say Nigo could have told us that from the beginning. A lot of the information relating to this war is classified. Maybe he didn't have permission. Even Nigo couldn't defy orders from above. He told us that much himself.
Orders from above. Sirai mentioned higher-ups, too. Who's really controlling this war?
But now the Decoy Academy's gone. That means the attacks on this one are gonna get a whole lot worse, right?
Pretty much. They don't gotta decide who to send where anymore. We're all there is.
And there's still like 70 days to go? Oh man, what rotten luck. I don't know if I can hold out that long. What's the worst that could happen? Dying? It's gonna happen anyway. Maybe we should get started now. You know, get busy living or get busy dying.
You're all so adorable, the way you freak out over every little thing. Could have been part of his orders. You never know.
The enemy attacks may get worse, but there's more of us, too. If we can learn to fight as a team, then... Why fight at all? Why don't we just run? Huh? If we use that school bus you came in on, we can cover a lot more ground than on foot. We might even be able to drive all the way back to the complex. You're babbling, sir. A warrior does not desert their post while the enemy still draws breath. And nor does a woman. What? Even supposing the bus could cover that kind of distance, none of us know how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. And besides, the future of humanity is at stake here. If we don't defeat the invaders, the whole world is done for. Don't tell me you actually believe all that future of humanity stuff. There's a good chance it's just a story made up to motivate us, you know. Naturally, we considered that possibility. It was one of the first things we discussed. In the end, we decided if there was even a chance of it being true, we had no choice but to steel our resolve and do our part for these 100 days.
Nozomi was very persuasive. The way she got us fired up, we couldn't help but get on board with it.
I didn't really do anything special. How can you be so sure? Do you have any grounds or evidence to prove it's true?
You got any grounds or evidence for thinking it's not? I guess not. If Sirai had been able to tell you more about what's going on, you'd be sure of it too. I think that's the main difference between our two groups, and why our attitudes are so different. Once Nigo told us about World Death, we knew we couldn't just stand by and let it happen. World Death. Yes, indeed. Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming World Death, and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. Wait. World Death? What's that? A new prominent term to deal with. This is going to overload my excess-sized brain. It's all starting to make sense now. You never even got that far, huh? It's no wonder you're still going back and forth on whether it's all true, then. You best prepare yourselves for a shock. What do you mean? According to the information Nigo shared with us, World Death was the catalyst for this entire war. This is the thing that started it all? More than that, it's also the reason humanity is now confined to the Tokyo residential complex. World Death has decimated the human population and forced the survivors to take shelter underground. Decimated the population? It's that bad? Enough with the dramatic build-up. Just tell us what this World Death thing is. Quiet, pea-brain. The adults are talking. If we tell you, we don't want any of that, hey, is that really true? What if it's all made up stuff? Do you think you can hold on to that single thought without blowing a fuse? Come on, make with the explanations already. That's no way to talk to someone who's about to impart important wisdom. Didn't anyone ever teach you manners, you inbred little street urchin? What, your manners are any better, you foul-mouthed rich girl? Shut up. Honestly, having to listen to your complaints is making my skin crawl. Spend too much time talking and you won't be ready when the enemy attacks. And if you don't fight when the enemy when they attack, you die. Is that so hard to understand? So why do you insist on picking apart everything we say? I've stepped in things that would have made better soldiers than you. She's right. Even ABC gum still has some flavor. It's more resilient than me, too. Can you really blame us for asking questions after getting dragged into this crazy war out of nowhere? That's where you're wrong. We weren't dragged into this. We were chosen as mankind's last hope. Mankind's last hope. Yes, we were chosen to represent humanity in this war, to shoulder the hopes and futures of everyone back home. We're the only ones that can stop our entire species from being wiped out. We don't have a choice in this. We have to fight. And you believe that too? Are you sure you haven't been brainwashed to think it's true? Again, you make a joke of our resolve. You won't be laughing when my blade has had its way with you. What about World Death? Just gonna keep throwing that name around like it means something, or are you actually gonna start explaining things? You know what? I'm not telling you a thing. Go shove it up the tailpipe of a car you can't afford to insure because you're poor. Huh? I can't work with a bunch of impatient, ineffectual, dull-witted morons like you. There's no point in us telling you anymore. Kurara, don't be like that. There's no need for us to get involved with these chumps, Nozomi. We can win this war on our own just fine. I can't believe we wasted our food on you peasants. We'd have been better off letting you shrivel up and using you as invader bait. Oh, you act like a big shot, but this is our school, you know? We were here first. Yeah, we opened up this place to you after yours went kaput. If it weren't for us, you'd have nowhere to go right now. We could say the same for you. You and the school would have been toast if we hadn't helped out in that battle yesterday. Don't get smart with me, pretty boy, or I'll murderlize ya. Ouch, don't mangle murder like that. That word deserves to be treated with respect. Oh boy.
It's no surprise these peasants can't speak properly. They don't show the slightest sign that they've taken anything on board. Poverty must have dulled their wits to the point they can't even hold a conversation.
Well, excuse the heck out of me. I'd rather be poor than an absolutely rotten human being.
Seriously, what's the big idea showing up out of nowhere and acting like you've got the right to boss us around?
You've made it obvious you lack the experience and expertise to defend the school on your own. It's only natural that we step in to superintend.
Be nice to have a strong leader right about now.
You know what would help relieve some of this tension?
Daughter me.
Killing game!
Oh, if you want to try to escape, be my guest. I'm gonna come after you, though. The thrill of the chase. I wonder how far you'd get if I amputated your legs first.
Watch it, man. I may not hit girls, but I won't hold back against another guy.
Killing game? Anyone? Just one murder. That's all I ask.
Daughter me. That's enough. You all need to calm down. Takumi's right. We won't get anywhere if we don't work together. Wake up and smell the roofies, Nozomi. That Dreadnought class deadbeat's as bad as the rest of them. The moment your back is turned, he'll spike your drink and take you back to his room to have his way with you. I'd never do anything like that. I really wouldn't. You know that, right? Please, everyone, we shouldn't be fighting among ourselves. Why can't we be friends? Friends with these guys? Don't make me laugh. Befriending these cosplay convention rejects certainly is asking a lot from normal people like us. You're not one to talk about normal, Ima. How dare you, sir? I'll not let that insult slide. Choose your fate. Face the judgment of the Holy Jumanji Sword, or repent and die by your own hand. I demand satisfaction. Satisfaction my ass. Ima may be a jerk, but he's our jerk. I've had just about all I can stand of your loathsome visages. We're done here. Come on, Nozomi. But... Yeah, get lost. See if we care. If I never see your dumb face again, it'll be too soon. Alright. Trying to press the issue now will only make things worse. It would be nice if we could talk more tomorrow, though. The team from the second campus left with their heads held high. They were barely out the door before the others started venting their feelings. What's with those guys? Really going to have to spend the rest of the 100 days with people like that? I agree. Their attitude is positively sickening. Like you're one to talk. You brought back some interesting friends with you, Takumi. So this is my fault? I know I've got no right to contribute to the discussion, but what do you think that world death they mentioned is? I'm really curious now. Don't sweat it. Don't even think about it. It's all mind games. Just trying to get inside our heads. Damn it, I still feel like I want to hit something. I think I'll go back to my room and cool off. Guess I'll do that too. No killing game then? Maybe next time. Takemaru, Gaku, and Tsubasa left the room. I didn't have the heart to stop them. The tension was already dangerously close to the breaking point. Well, that could have gone better. Never expected everyone to turn on each other like that. Same here. It's not going to be easy getting them to work together. If C-Ray or Hiroko were here, they'd know what to do. But it's no use wishing things were different. We need to think of a way to solve this problem in our own way. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I need some time alone to think. Eito and I parted ways, and I headed back to my room. After that disaster of a meeting, it's hard to imagine ever reconciling the two groups. There's gotta be some way. Maybe we just need more time. Come to think of it, some new rooms were unlocked today, weren't they? I think I'll go take a look at them. I could use something to take my mind off all this. It's the metal shop on the first floor and the biolab on the second, right? Okay. Say most people are in their rooms. This isn't quite what I was expecting from a metal shop classroom. It's more like something you'd find on a military base. There are all kinds of deadly-looking weapons lined up, and the air is thick with the smell of metal shavings and gunpowder. Oh, and... she's here too. I only wish we had a magic circle to contain you, Sir Takumi. Then I could easily cut you down the moment you try anything indecent. I don't think she's pretending not to know me. Karuha could never have put on an act this convincing. Is she really not Karuha? Or maybe she's lost her memory. Look out, Nozomi, that perv is waiting for a chance to pounce on you and lap up your saliva. So he's like the yokai Yamachichi that steals its victim's life force by sucking in their breath, except with saliva. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I will strike him down. I keep telling you I'd never do anything like that. Darn it, she's more cautious of me than ever now. At this rate, I'll never get to talk to her. What am I supposed to do here? The way the air smells in here really puts me at ease. Seriously? You like this? With all the metal and gunpowder and everything?
I know, it's not exactly the aroma one would associate with a sophisticated lady like myself. But the Osuzukis actually rose to prominence thanks to our involvement with weapons development.
Weapons development? Like guns and stuff?
In the beginning, our family name was just Suzuki. We were small-time arms engineers and gun runners. We grew the business little by little from there, expanding our reach until it encompassed all sorts of aspects of life in the Tokyo residential complex. That gave us the necessary prestige to evolve from Suzuki to Suzuki, and the rest is history.
Is that how names get changed?
Workshops like this are just as integral to my family's identity as the swanky mansions where we live today. This industrial atmosphere is baked right into my DNA. Being here is like returning to my natural habitat.
Okay, I guess that makes sense.
It seems only fitting that this should be the place where I write a new chapter in our family's illustrious history. I'll create weapons the likes of which the world has never seen and eradicate those pesky invaders once and for all.
Before our mighty others flee, great and powerful Suzuki!
Alright, trap development has been unlocked.
The invaders will rue the day they crossed an Suzuki.
Man, I'm glad she's on our side. She is on our side, right?
Maybe you should tell that to those friends of yours, too. Getting on my bad side is not a good idea. If they all commit seppuku 3 times in quick succession, I might forgive them for their insolence.
Again with the ritual suicide demands. I'm still not sure how doing it more than once is supposed to work. Okay, so we can make traps here. Oh, and then we might be able to make, like, medicines and stuff in the biolab. So this is the biolab. Looks less like a classroom, like something out of a horror movie. What are you laughing at? I can't help it. I mean, just look at this equipment. It's hot with a capital H. Now that this room's open, we can whip up a whole host of medical supplements whenever we need them. I'm almost afraid to ask, but what kind of supplements are we talking about? Mostly stuff that gives our hemoanima a temporary boost. We can use them to augment our regular physical abilities, too. Nigo did say there were facilities like this tucked away in the dark corners of the school. It's pretty sweet I finally get to see one. I guess second to last Defense Academy had a lab like this too, but it never got unlocked for us. Okay, enhancement development. That does sound like it would be useful. But is it ethical? We're basically using performance-enhancing drugs, right? Oh, you're worried about the morality of a little thing like that? You're such a Boy Scout, Takumi. With everything in this lab, we have the potential to go much, much further. A lot of this stuff was developed as a result of illegal experiments on human subjects. For most people, no amount of knowledge is worth that kind of atrocity. And now that research is all ours. The fiendish, the outlandish, the downright unpleasant. It's all right here at our fingertips. And what could we use it for? For a start, we can probably make some killer modifications to ourselves. Just like my family did to me. You mean like the way your arm stretches? You know, it's always been my dream to mod somebody else's body. I'd be gentle, and I'd make sure any changes I made were tasteful. Say, Takumi, you feel like discarding your humanity and becoming something more?
Hey!
Absolutely not. Not interested. Let me know if you change your mind. In the meantime, I'll just make do with my fantasies. Alright, I visited both the new rooms that were unlocked today. Guess I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Between all the arguing and exploration, today's really taken it out of me. Is there anything I can do to get everyone to see eye to eye, or are their attitudes toward fighting just too different?
We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility.
Never thought of this as a responsibility. Fighting was just a means to an end, a way for me to get home. Would I feel differently if I knew about world death? Was I ever going to find out what this war was all about? Oh? Someone's at the door. Could it be her? I felt a flutter of anticipation. My hands trembling, I pulled open the door to reveal... Oh, hey, Eito. Good evening, Takumi. Do you have time to talk? Oh, it's you, Eito. Were you expecting somebody else? Sorry to disappoint you. No, it's not like that. What's up? Nothing in particular. I just thought it would be nice to chat a little. I never got a chance to tell you how happy I was to see you again. I was out of my mind with worry the whole time you were gone. Oh, really? I thought maybe you disappeared like Hiroko. We went 5 days without any contact from you after all. Sorry, I wasn't exactly in a position to get in touch. What happened to you during that storm? How'd you get separated from the group? I'm not really sure. All I remember is that I passed out and woke up with an aching head. By then, I was already on my own, somewhere miles away from here. After that, Nigo found me and took me to the other school. Perhaps you got sent flying by the storm. It's possible, I guess. I can't think of anything else that would explain it. Well, you're okay now. That's the important thing. But while we're on the subject of the other school, what's going on between you and that Nozomi girl? Huh? When you're around her, you're different. Almost like she's special to you. But you seem troubled as well. What's wrong? I'd like to help if I can. Although, if it's something romantic, bear in mind I don't have any experience in that area. Oh, was that really it? No, not exactly. It's kind of weird, to be honest. You might not believe what I have to say, but will you still hear me out? Of course. Now that I'd been given the go-ahead, it all came spilling out. I told Eito about Karuha, my childhood friend I'd spent practically every day with back home, before the war. That was the easy part. Then there was the matter of Nozomi and her uncanny likeness to Karuha. They were so alike that I couldn't accept that they were different people, no matter how much I tried. And as much as Nozomi looked and sounded like Karuha, she had no idea who I was. I told Eito all about this mystery and the theories I'd come up with, and how the whole thing was messing me up. You weren't kidding when you said it was weird. I thought maybe she has amnesia, but she's never mentioned hitting her head or having gaps in her memory or anything like that. Not that I've been able to talk to her long enough to ask her about it. Come on, Eito, say something. Oh, sorry. This whole thing reminds me of a sci-fi novel I read a little while back. What happened in it? The main character ends up in a place that's both familiar and different. A parallel universe. Parallel universes aren't just other worlds or even the past or future. They are alternate realities taking place at the same time as our own. I feel the Uchikoshi. I'm feeling it. I can hear Iris in the back. Parallel worlds exist. Alternate realities. It's a fairly common trope. Depending on the story, a parallel universe can be completely alien or eerily similar to the reality we know. In the book I'm thinking of, the main character travels to another universe. He finds there's another version of himself there. Another him, living his own slightly different life. You think that's the connection between Nozomi and Karuha? Like, they're alternate versions of each other? I know it sounds ridiculous, but humor me for a moment. It would explain a lot. It would mean Karuha and Nozomi are the same person, hence all the similarities, but at the same time they're different. They've lived completely different lives. That would account for Nozomi not knowing you, don't you think? I don't know, Eito. Maybe that's how this stuff works in sci-fi, but I'm having a hard time believing it could happen in real life. I suppose you're right. It is a little unrealistic. But the situation we're in is already pretty far removed from what we used to consider reality. Perhaps my sense of what is or isn't realistic has gotten warped from all the strange things that have happened to us lately. He's right. If you'd told me a few weeks ago I'd be stabbing myself in the heart to give myself special powers and fight monsters, I wouldn't have believed that either. Sorry for putting forward such a bizarre idea. I haven't been much help, have I? That's not true. It's really helped to get all this off my chest. It's such a weird story. Most people probably wouldn't believe me. I couldn't have told just anyone about this. I'm honored, and I'll gladly hear you out if you want to talk again, no matter how strange it is. You sure have been having some peculiar experiences. First the ghostly invader, and now this. Oh, right. I almost forgot about that thing. We still haven't figured out what it is. I haven't seen that invader since I got back. But the next time I do, I'm going to make sure he answers for what he's done. Don't take any unnecessary risks. You have no idea how dangerous he might be. I know. I'll be careful. Well then, I think I've taken up enough of your time. I should get going. Good night, Takumi. Sleep well. With that, Eito left, pausing at the door to give me one last gentle smile. Parallel universes, alternate realities. Could any of it be true? Sounds so bizarre, but the more I think about it, the more it starts to make sense. Is that what's going on here? Are Karuha and Nozomi alternate versions of the same person? The same, but different. Either way, I won't be able to put this issue to rest until I talk to her about it myself. Even after venting to Eito, the frustration I was feeling still wouldn't go away. I turned in for the day and gradually fell into a light, fitful sleep.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 31st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Almost sang that one.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
It's morning. Guess I'll go to the cafeteria as usual. Just hope everyone's a little less prickly today. Oh, they're not even going to the cafeteria, huh? Oh, it's just us today? Yeah, no sign of the second campus guys anywhere.
Just so you know, none of us picked a fight with them or told them not to come here. They're just plain old no-shows.
Fine by me. Who wants to deal with those jerks first thing in the morning?
Everyone's turned so hostile lately. I'm loving it.
We can't go on like this forever. We're going to have to talk things out with them eventually. You saw how things went down yesterday, Mr. Aotsuki. Does it really seem like they'll listen to our side of things? That doesn't mean we shouldn't try. Our conversation was interrupted by the sound of the door opening as someone new came into the room. Nozomi? Yep.
Oh, good morning.
It's you, huh? What are you doing here?
Hey!
Gaku, be nice. She can use the cafeteria if she wants.
Ooh, did you come to betray your friends and join our side? One of us, one of us. Is that it? Sorry to disappoint you, but no. There's something I want to discuss with you.
I wish there was something I could do to smooth things over, but I'd probably only mess up and make things worse. I'm not buying this goody-goody act. She's just as bad as the rest of them. Do we even need to reconcile with those ragtag misfits? There's nothing wrong with our two teams acting separately.
I'd like to make friends with the others, but there's really nothing I can do. What's Nozomi doing here? What does she want to talk about?
What's the deal with those second campus guys? You just better hear what she has to say.
I wonder what Nozomi wants. I hope she's not here to try to patch things up with us. I'm enjoying this tense atmosphere way too much.
We know you are, Doubter-me. Hey, Nozomi. What did you want to talk about, Nozomi?
Are you finally going to tell us the whole story about that world death thing? Sorry, I'd like to, but Kurara and the others are dead set against it. I know they can be difficult sometimes, but they're still my friends. I can't just go against their decision behind their backs.
What do you want then?
I was thinking, it might be a good idea for us to set different times to use the cafeteria, at least for a while. If our two groups stay separate, we can reduce the chances of things escalating like they did yesterday.
Yeah, I guess there's something in that.
It shouldn't be too hard to organize. Our group has a training routine we go through every morning. We're going to keep that up here, so we won't need the cafeteria until later.
Wow, you train this early? That's the kind of dedication I can only dream of.
It's all for the good of humanity. We can't afford to lose this war.
You sound like a walking recruitment poster. It's a lot of big talk from someone who can't even use Hemo Anima. Gaku!
There's always bound to be some friction when two groups with competing values come together. It's like when two video game companies merge. Sooner or later, one of their flagship series always ends up getting buried.
I feel sorry for the fans.
Too real.
At any rate, I think it's best if we keep our distance until we've all calmed down a little. That's all I wanted to say. I'll be going now.
Wait a minute. While you're here, I wanted to ask you.
Sorry, the others are waiting for me.
Nozomi brushed off my questions and left without even sparing a passing glance at me.
That was fun, huh? It's like the management sent a liaison officer to tell us to get our butts in gear and start up the killing game.
That chick really hates your guts, huh, Takumi?
So she turned you down. She says she turned you down. So what? She may be cute and everything, but who wants to go out with someone who's always talking about saving humanity and stuff? Guys, don't be so insensitive. Takumi needs to be alone with his pain.
I'm not sure that's the best approach either. Don't worry, you get used to being hated pretty quick. That's something I learned early on in life. From my parents.
Hey!
The breakfast that day was as tasteless as the atmosphere. What the fuck, guys? Nozomi's doing all she can to avoid me. I'll never be able to talk to her at this rate. I shouldn't let this get me down, not when there's so much else going on. Alright, what should I do today? Got plenty of free time to fill up. Alright, Metal Shop and Biolab have been unlocked. You can now develop traps and enhancements. These will give you an advantage in battle, so be sure to spend your free time wisely on developing these tools. Oh, and our extinguisher level went up. I was wondering when this might happen. Your firefighting level has increased. You can now go to new areas when you explore. The materials you obtain from while exploring are unique to each area. For more details, check the manual by the entrance hall. Okay. Alright, I think real quick I want to take a break and go eat some dinner, because I'm pretty hungry, and I also have to go feed my cats, because it is kind of late. I'm not going to end stream yet. I'm just going to take 30-minute, hour break. We'll see how it goes. I might come back a little earlier than that. Maybe not. But yeah, I'll be back though. So, actually, let me save first. Alright. So, I will be back. I shall see you all in a while, maybe. If not, then, again, if you guys don't stick around, then I do appreciate you joining me, and I'll see you around. Alright. I'll be back. Alright. Break time's over. Time to get back to it. Okay, so we're in free time now. Not that I know what I want to do. I want to try making gifts. Oh. Can't hang out with Darume. Weird to see Ima and Kako separated. Oh, the others are all in the gym, yeah, because they're training. Alright, I'm gonna go to the rec room. Let's make a gift. Fill their gifts by pressing RB. Okay. So let's make one. I forget who Cools was. Hardy is Gakko. Art was Darume. Well, I know which one she'd like out of these. Alright, Darume.
How do you know me so well? Have you been stalking me?
Alright, let's see. You know, let me check the metal shop. Because I haven't actually seen what I can make here. Oh, okay. Electrified fence. Stuns any enemies within range. It might be worth it just to get these. Mines and spring traps. Let me develop these. That's 50. That's 40. You know what? Let me upgrade metal fence. Give me another use on that. Let's upgrade class weapons too. Upgrade impact stab. Get Takumi Counter-Strike. You know what, let's do that. Stay with me for another move on her. Ato... Oh, I still can't get execution. Oh, because my math isn't high enough. Tsubasa. Ooh, decelerate. Attack 1, armor plus... Oh, that's so good. I need my science up. Holy shit. Let's Gaku's on the hunt. Oh, and recover 1 HP from that. Oh, I can even start buffing these guys, too. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Rescue bullet, bolstering bullet. I need my math at 2. 1 attack, plus 5 move to all allies. Yeah, all allies in range. Okay. Support tower. Ooh, plus 2 armor to all allies within range. That's not bad either. Powerful spinning slash. I'll take that. Sacrificial Viper. User extends arm to strike an enemy in front and inflicts bleed on target. science up? Let's go to the library. Or unless someone wants to improve my science. Oh, Tsubasa does. Oh, wait. You know what? Yeah, let's go hang out with Tsubasa, because I haven't hung out with her yet.
Did you come to use the Gift-O-Matic too, Takumi? I came to make some sanitizer wipes with the Gift-O-Matic. And also a mop, and a bucket, and rubber gloves, and a plastic bag.
So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up?
Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere.
Got what everywhere?
Come on, you know about my condition.
Right, she must have puked for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. Clean.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Day's almost over. I'm not all that tired, but there's nothing else I really want to do today. Guess I'll rest up so I can be nice and fresh tomorrow. Got changed and went to bed, praying there wouldn't be an attack during the night.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 32nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning already. I should go to the cafeteria. Though I doubt she'll be there today. Oh, Kyoshika's out here. Why isn't she in the gym with the others?
Confound it all! Is this Lady Kurara's doing? Her mischief truly knows no bounds.
Hey Kyoshika, what's the matter?
Somebody absconded with the holy Jumanji sword while I was in the bathroom. I let this slide the last time Lady Kurara pulled this trick. This time I'm really going to make my displeasure known.
Wouldn't it be easier to take your sword into the bathroom with you?
Take her with me? Surely you jest, Sir Takumi. Such a thing would be the height of impropriety. Besides, I'd be far too embarrassed to think she was watching me do my business.
Oh, I see. I think.
Oh, but I'm not supposed to be talking to you. Excuse me, I must be going.
Alright. Just as I thought, it's the original. Whoa, what the hell's up with Shoma? It's the original team from the school here today. Nozomi did say she'd try to keep the two groups separate. It only figures that she's not here.
So, not like I care or anything, but those guys really train every morning? It's not like I care either, but yeah, I heard them going at it when I passed the gym earlier. I actually don't care. I'm not even being coy about it. That's some impressive work ethic, though. You guys are talking an awful lot about something you claim not to care about. Seeing other people working hard really makes you feel like garbage, huh? Or is that just me?
Whatever, man. Training only gets you so far. In a real fight, it all comes down to guts.
Shoma? Are you alright? Shoma? Oh, yes, I'm sorry. It's nothing. I didn't mean to space out like that. My head just kind of went blank for a moment. Maybe I've contracted a disease that makes my brain melt for lack of use. Either way, it's nothing serious. That sounds incredibly serious. It's melting again. Quick, someone cut off his head. The Revive-O-Matic will fix it when it puts him back together. Probably. Maybe. 50-50 chance.
Can't solve all your problems with beheadings. Oh,
But Mr. Ginzaki barely contributes anything useful, even when his brain's solid. I think we're safe to just keep ignoring him.
Dude, that's so harsh. I can't say I 100% disagree, but still.
It's true Shoma's always been on the quiet side, but this goes way beyond that. None of us were really sure what to do about Shoma. We ate fast and left him to work it out on his own. Once breakfast was over, we all went back to our rooms for a while. What now? We're still no closer to patching things up with the team from the other school. We can't let things continue as they are. But how can I get such different groups of people to get along? Guess I'll just have to try whatever I can my own way. Let's go to the library. Came all the way to the library. Might as well read something. The books on this shelf look interesting. Which one should I choose? I'll try reading this book today. Insect Metamorphosis. Some insects create cocoons to wrap themselves in, made from silk produced from their mouths after an initial growing phase. Inside the cocoon, the insect transforms into a pupa before finally transforming into an imago. By being wrapped inside a cocoon, the insect is able to protect itself from predators and the elements. This allows them to transform safely, vastly increasing their probability of survival into their imago state. In other words, they are like armor or walls to protect them during metamorphosis. Cocoons are like armor, huh? Think of it, we get wrapped in something like a cocoon made of blood when we transform. Is that some kind of defense mechanism to protect us until we're ready to fight? Reading this book increased your investigation by 5. Whew, today was pretty productive. Just come back and read another book from the shelf sometime. Reading the same book twice during reading study will be enough to finish the book completely, greatly increasing the corresponding grade. Once fully read, the effect of the book will decrease. Be sure to balance your reading with your other student activities and giving gifts. I think we'll probably just read again. Still in the middle of this book. Maybe I'll read it to the end. Finishing this book increased your investigation by 10. So why my investigation? I thought it was science. Oh, it says investigation beforehand. So I don't know why I thought... Whatever.
Soldiers,
I'm an
it's
idiot.
time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day gone. They've been going faster lately. Not that I'm complaining. I want to get to day 100 and get out of here as soon as I can. When I get home, I'll be able to clear up the Kara Nozomi thing once and for all. Right? Anyway, I'm going to bed. So ended my 32nd day at the last Defense Academy. Oh, memory.
Hey, Taki?
What's up?
Did you get any chocolate today?
Valentine's?
Huh? Chocolate?
You know, it is Valentine's Day after all.
Oh, that's today? It totally slipped my mind. Anyway, I don't think I got any. How about you? Did you give anyone some?
No, of course not. It's against the rules to bring your own snacks to school.
Then why'd you ask?
Sorry. I guess I wasn't thinking.
It's not such a rare thing for boys and girls to be friends when they're little. But as they get older, they tend to start noticing the differences between each other more and more and end up drifting apart. That's not how it was with me and Karawa. We remained close all through elementary school and junior high. Of course, that doesn't mean our relationship didn't change a little. I used to think of her as just one of the family. But after puberty hit, yeah, I was aware of the differences between us, alright? Even then, there was one thing that didn't change. Karo and I were always together.
So, I tried making Valentine's chocolate myself this year. I worked up my courage and handed it over before I went to school.
Huh?
She accepted it, but
Oh?
I don't know if she'll actually try any. She left the box on the kitchen table when she left for work, too.
Oh, for her mom.
Oh, it was for your mom. Eh, that's pretty cool, though. Going through all the trouble of making it from scratch to show her how much you care?
Well, technically, it wasn't just for her.
Aww.
Here.
For me?
We might not be allowed to do it at school, but we're on our way home now, so...
Thanks.
I worked hard on it, you know? You'd better take the time to really appreciate it.
Yeah, sure. I have to get you something nice in return.
No, that's okay. If you want to give me something, promise me you'll show me the stars someday. Preferably through an astronomical telescope.
An astro what?
It's an instrument you use to see things that are far away. I read about it in one of those old books in the library. I'd love to use one to look up at the night sky one day. That'd be so cool.
Stars? Here, in the complex? You know that's impossible.
I can dream, can I? Honestly, Tacky, you've got no imagination.
Shut up.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 33rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's no surprise I dream about Karo again the way she's been on my mind so much lately. It really brings home how alike she and Nozomi are, though. No, alike isn't the word for it. They are exactly the same. Parallel universe theory is starting to look more and more attractive. But if Nozomi is an alternate version of Karo, what's she doing here? Is it just coincidence that I happen to know the other her? Thinking about this isn't going to get me anywhere. I should head over to the cafeteria for breakfast.
Oh, got Tsubasa out there today.
Morning, Takumi. Looks like we made it through another day without an attack, huh? Still, not knowing when the enemy will attack next is pretty stressful in its own way. Sometimes I feel so nervous I could just...
Try not to overthink it. Whenever the next attack comes, we'll deal with it, just like we always have.
I hope so.
What's going on here? Why is everyone in the cafeteria today? I thought they trained in the morning.
Huh? Whoa, what are they doing here?
Pop those eyes back in your head, peasant. You look like a middle-aged hotel manager who's just been caught peeping on his guests.
Sir Takumi, surely you'd never do such a thing. That creaking in the walls last night, was that you? I know not what you think you saw, but I assure you you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away.
Ooh, I'm actually curious now.
For the record, we're not here to patch things up with you guys. We're just answering the call. What does that mean? I asked them to come. There's something I want you to hear. All of you. What's so important that we all need to be here? Shoma was acting strangely yesterday. He tried to brush it off, but I pressed him on it. And he finally told me what was bothering him. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. Another one? I don't know what you think you saw last night, but you're mistaken. I was simply messing around with my sword and, well, perhaps I got carried away. What's all this stuff about dreams and memories? Shoma have some kind of special ability you didn't tell us about?
We're here because of that shrimpy little pill bug, right? What's he want?
What's all this about? Shoma unlocked a repressed memory? What's the deal with getting us all together for this? Didn't we decide it was just a regular dream last time?
Shoma's been acting weird lately. Maybe now he's going to explain why? Another dream memory. What was the first one again? I forgot about it already.
Is Shoma alright? A dream unlocking a repressed memory. I thought we resolved this issue already. Shoma had another dream. One that unearthed a repressed memory. What's up with Shoma this time? Is it true, Shoma? Did you remember something? Well, I thought we agreed Mr. Ginzaki's dreams were nothing to worry about. He even said so himself. Well, It was easy enough to dismiss the first time as a fluke, but now it's happened again. Shoma has more to say. He wants everyone to hear it so we're all on equal ground and won't fight about it later. That's his excuse for wasting our time. I'm sorry, but I don't want it to feel like I'm keeping this from anyone. Keeping secrets always leads to conflict sooner or later. And I hate conflict more than I hate eating 3 square meals a day. Yeah, I can tell. Isn't 3 square meals a day meant to be a good thing, though? So was your dream from before actually not a dream? It really did happen? Usually when you wake up from a dream, you can tell right away that it was a dream. Memories aren't like that. I mean, both are images in our minds, but there's a clear difference between the two. I'm sure you can all tell the difference between dreams and memories, and I can too. That's why I can say with certainty that this was a memory. You guys mind filling us in on the lore here? Shut up and listen. We don't get it either. What have you remembered so far, Shoma? Maybe we should go over that again. Last time you said you were hooked up to some freaky machine in a weird hospital. What was it called again? Kamakura? Huh? Lady Nozomi, is something the matter? Oh, it's nothing.
Those machines are the same as the ones we got here, right? The ones we can't get working.
Yes, I think that covers everything from my last memory. We still haven't figured out what those machines are for or why they were at both the hospital and here at the school. Did you remember something that could help with that? Yes, I think what I remembered this time might explain a lot of it. This time, I remembered why I was put in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital.
It was some kind of experiment. The hospital was conducting research into something, and I was a research subject.
What is it they were researching?
And that part's still a little fuzzy. I don't think I can remember it just yet. But I remembered somebody in a white coat looking at me from outside the machine. And they said something. Something about my blood.
Your blood?
I couldn't hear very well because of the glass in the way. But it sounded like they said there was something special about my blood.
The hemoanima? Special blood? Think it's got something to do with hemoanima? But hemoanima comes from the infusers. Our blood's just the medium it uses to manifest. It shouldn't matter whether someone's blood is special or not. Should it?
So your blood's different from regular people's, Shoma. Got a crazy high midichlorian count or something?
He's not a Jedi. I don't know about that, but it seems like it's different anyway.
How can you not know? It's your own body we're talking about.
Like I said, the memory's still a little fuzzy, and I was barely awake at the time anyway. There was one other thing, right, Shoma? Yes, I did remember something else.
The hospital had more than one of those machines. I wasn't the only one who'd been put in one.
Oh.
It was all of you, too.
What?
You were all in those machines at Kamakura General Hospital, just like me.
We must have all been research subjects for the same experiment. We all have the same special kind of blood.
Dude, what are you talking about? Us in those machines?
Oh.
That include our group too? Yes, it wasn't clear enough for me to see all the machines, but I'm pretty sure everybody who's here now was also there. You're crazy, man. First time I saw any of you was when I woke up here in the academy. You're saying we all met before and forgot about it? My memory, you all had your eyes closed. I think you were unconscious. I was just barely awake, though. Maybe that's why I was able to remember it. There's no doubt in my mind that all of this is true. We were all put into those machines at the hospital. We were all part of an experiment there, sometime before we came to the school. But I've never even heard of Kamakura General Hospital. How can I have checked into it? Same here, I never go to the hospital. I don't have money to spare on medical bills. And my robust health is second only to my dedication to my dear sister. You didn't have to bring me into this. See, it just doesn't add up. We couldn't have been there. Oh. Wait, what if it was after the invaders attacked the complex? When our powers first awakened? As soon as I defeated the enemy in my neighborhood, I started to feel dizzy. And before I knew it, I'd blacked out. I'm guessing the same thing happened to all of you? When I came to, I was at the academy, with no idea how I got there. Naturally, I assumed we were brought here immediately after we passed out. But what if that's not the case? We may have spent weeks, or even months in that hospital first, and the gap in our memory would mean we'd be none the wiser. Hey, yeah, that kind of twist happens in killing games all the time. It's possible, though, don't you think? If we accept Shoma's memories as true, then it's the only explanation. So then, what did they do to us while we were there? Some kind of research, right? Special blood. Maybe it is related to hemoanima after all. I think so too. That's the only thing we all have in common. And oh my god, enough already! Kararo's shrill voice shrouded the contemplative mood that had settled over us. You interrupted our training for this? To hear this piece of trash talk about his ridiculous fantasies? Who the hell cares about any of that? But this could be an important clue. We might be able to find out more about hemoanima. But Shoma didn't remember any important details. If we can't use this information, what's the point in worrying about it? Why are you even lending his ravings any credence in the first place? It's obviously nothing but a bunch of lame-brained hogwash. Consider this. Would understanding hemoanima give us any better practical advantage against the invaders? We understand it well enough to use it. Should we not just concentrate on defending the school? This is not the time to get sidetracked and waste our energy on unimportant details. Unimportant? We're never going to learn the whole truth of what's going on here. We've made our peace with that. Now that we've been given this mission, we have no choice but to do it. There's no other option. So how about you all shut up and start pulling your weight like the rest of us? Nico didn't tell us everything, but he did at least explain why he couldn't. A lot of the details about the war were just too important. If he told us and they were somehow leaked to the enemy, it would ruin everything. Even if being kept in the dark is frustrating, we've accepted that it's for the greater good. We've decided to give our all to win this war and worry about the details later. In other words, we have the capacity to show perspective and determination. Are those completely alien concepts to you maggots? I mean, look at you, coming up with weird stories and theories about stuff that does not matter. You've been given a mission, why can't you just do it? Well, you little cockroach, I'm talking to you. Huh?
First you refuse to fight, then you muddy matters further with this nonsense. I'm getting tired of it. Just looking at you makes me want to vomit. I'm sorry. I never meant to cause all this trouble. You're probably right. It's all just a fantasy. My brain's always been about as powerful as pond scum, and now it's finally breaking down and making me lose touch with reality. My sincere apologies for all the trouble I've caused. I won't do it again. I won't say another word. I'll just spend the rest of the 100 days in the corner, standing out as little as possible. I'll start right now.
Shoma began backing away, but Kurara stepped in to block his path.
That self-deprecating act isn't going to cut it this time. You need to be made an example of.
What are you talking about, Kurara?
Don't try to stop me, Nozomi. This bug needs squishing, and I'm the one who's going to do it. This so-called defense unit is full of wishy-washy workshine nitwits, and he's the worst out of all of them. His existence is an insult to everything we stand for. I've had enough of it.
What's happened to her? Kurara's always been mean, but she's totally blowing her stack now.
If you really want to make up for what you've done, you should just disappear.
But
And I don't mean hiding away in your room either. I want you out of this academy. Do you understand? I don't care where you go, but I don't want you here.
Well, the thing about that is...
Zip it. No excuses. Just go. Leave. Move out. Mosey. Shuffle off. Scram. Depart. Disappear. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Hey, leave him alone, you!
Gaku stepped in and grabbed Kurara's shoulder in an attempt to hold her back. None of us were prepared for what happened next. Oh.
Get your filthy hands off me!
Whoa, that was awesome! Combo!
Such magnificent boxing technique. Nothing can withstand those fists of fury. Fight in the cafeteria. She can box?
And Osuzuki receives education and everything we need to enforce our will in society. Political, financial, physical. We can handle any conflict and come out on top. I'm a member of the upper echelons for a reason, P-Brain. My family has sculpted me into an absolute freaking paragon of refinement and excellence.
Well, refinement, I don't know about that.
And if any upstart peasants dare to defile my personal space, there will be consequences. Damn it, you'll get yours when the revolution comes!
Sorry, man. Wish I could help, but you know how it is. I'll hit girls, no matter how much they deserve it.
Stop it, Kurara. Please, that's enough.
So, I'm guessing you didn't have anything else to tell us? Maybe we should get going. Yeah, maybe you should. What a vexing way to start the morning. Let us return to our training, friends. Come, Lady Kurara.
My wrath must be appeased.
It's not that I don't appreciate you trying, but I think it's best that we drop this for now. I'll try to convince them, but it's going to take time. Anyway, I'm sorry that it came to this. I really am. Nozomi gave us an apologetic glance and went to join her friends. Even after the team from the second campus had left, none of us could settle down. If anything, we only got more heated. I'm so sorry, Shoma. I never thought it would blow up like this. No, it's my fault. The other team already doesn't like us, and now I've made it worse by annoying them with my nonsensical stories. I'm so useless, so stupid, so lacking in any kind of social awareness. You'd all have been better off if I'd never been born. Well said.
Brother Dearest, don't agree with him. That tomato lady really went ham on you, huh? She made you look like gutter trash.
She hit me.
That psycho actually hit me. Even my dad doesn't hit me. I mean, how could he? I've never met the guy. Is that a good thing?
Those guys are really pissing me off now. Ain't no way we're ever gonna make things work with them.
The way I see it, there's only one way to resolve our differences. Starts with a K and ends with Illingame, and is totally still a genre with untapped potential.
Darumi, just give it a rest, okay? I'm sorry. If I was better at handling human relationships, this never would have happened. The mood here just keeps getting worse and worse. Gloom descended on the cafeteria. We gradually filed out and made our way back to our rooms, our hearts heavier than they had been in a long time. I'm exhausted already. There's still plenty of the day left. I should try to make the most of it. The invaders might attack at any time.
Gotta be ready for when they do. Alright. I think I am going to explore today. Since we can access a new area. Let's see. I'll bring Ato. I mean, honestly, just the same team as always. That seems to work fine for me.
Move out.
Alright, in order to get past through an Undying Flame space, you'll need to have a firefighting level that corresponds to that space. You can use your firefighting level by progressing through the story. Passing through an Undying Flame space, you'll be able to access a new area. Make sure to check which spaces you can pass through whenever your firefighting level increases. Okay, so we have level 2 now. Oh, we can get to that chest. Level 3... Oh, I think I got that chest right, didn't I? Ooh, hey, there's some materials there. That's level 5. Level 4. Oh, that's level 2 up there. You know, I'll start at this one here. Let's make our way up. What? A cowboy-looking invader. Oh boy. Buzz Top.
Rev it up!
Let's do it to it! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Let's go. I'm ready whenever. All well and good.
Another AP.
I guess it's my turn.
Seriously depressing.
Oh, debuffs attack power. Okay, yeah, we'll do that.
Let's go! Hi-ya!
Alright. Oh, right, I inflicted them bleed. I almost forgot about the whole bleed
All
thing.
an ass! Let her rip! Let's freaking go!
Here we go! Piece of cake!
Here we go. There. We better get moving. You're in the way.
This looks good.
Transparent stone.
What?
Mini motor. Alright. Oh boy.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's do it to it!
Let's do this! Oh yeah!
My turn. Take that! Here we go. Yeah! All right. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their numbers. Got it. Nice.
Let's freaking go!
Yes, leave it to me.
Alright, there we go.
Rev it up! Let it rip!
Nice!
Ooh, gold BP token. We're fighting again. Oh, this is an easy one. Alright, it's mostly just
I
little
guess
guys.
it's my turn. You're in the way!
Full throttle!
I'm ready whenever. All well and good.
Here we go! Fine. Despawn or something! Bye-bye!
Yes, leave it to me. Ready when you are.
Alright, we only have 1 damage. Okay, yeah, good attack, Atao. The one dude, or the dude that had a shield.
Here we go.
Thanks, guys. Yeah, it's good.
Might as well take it.
Yeah, Masafumi Takada did a great job on this game's soundtrack. Thank you, Darumi. Thank you for saying poggers. God, I love her. Hey! Oh wait, Takamaru recovered health. He was fucking damaged. What do you mean, game?
Nice!
Oh cool, we all took 2 damage.
We did it.
Okay, new area. Let's see, what do we got here? Level 5. Oh, that's second to last Defense Academy. So this is the area where that place was. Okay. What the fuck is that? Is that a base for the invaders? There's a cave over there. Guess we'll continue exploring.
I'll take this with me.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, I think we died. Cool. Well, ain't that just great? Fantastic. Yeah, what the fuck?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There weren't any enemy attacks today. I'm more worried about the state of things inside the school. Even if becoming one big team is too much to ask, I hope we can at least get by without any more infighting. Before long, I drifted off into a dreamless sleep. It was a welcome release from all the problems plaguing my mind.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 34th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay, time to check out the cafeteria. What everyone's doing today. Oh. I notice everyone's in their rooms today. Hey, Darumi.
Hey, Takumi. Beautiful morning, isn't it? Perfect day for us to start murdering each other, am I right? Like everything we've worked to build up is about to crash and burn. I'm so hyped. Yo!
Crashing and burning. Yeah, that's a pretty good description of how it feels right now. So it's only Darumi, Kako, and Ima. Strange combination. Sure enough, it's just our old original group here. Not that I expect to see the others after what happened yesterday. I knew I was gonna just smother myself with rice and ketchup. My rice with ketchup and mayonnaise gives such a greasy texture. Chocolate-covered bananas and fried shrimp make a great combination too. The sweet and spicy flavors are in constant competition. At least those two are happy. Gee, it sure is boring around here. I can't believe I haven't woken up with a severed head in my bed yet. I just wasn't made for these peaceful times. Maybe I'll cut my own head off. Just for something to do. And Darumi is the same as ever. No use waiting around hoping Nozomi will show up. Might as well just eat and get going. I ate a hasty breakfast and head back to my room, not stopping to talk to anyone longer than I had to. As much as this rift between our two groups bothers me, it's also been a while since the last attack. There's bound to be another one soon. I should make sure I'm fully prepared, just in case. Alright, I want to see what upgrades we can do. Level 2 for that. Science at level 2. Social studies at level 2. Math at level 2. I think getting math to level 2 is going to do the most for me. I never checked the bio lab now that I think about it. Okay, some more max uses on the potions.
Users HP becomes 1. User fully recovers HP, heals status effects, heals fatigue. Interesting. Well, I guess I'll just read. So I want to do math. I'll try reading this book today. Probability Theory and Fate. In the world of pure physics, events dictated only by probability theory are determined. Even if you make the right decision, no matter how hard you work, if the gods make a bad roll of the dice, everything will be for nothing. The world is not fair. Most things are beyond the control of human will. However, that's no reason to throw it all away. If you remain undaunted by cruel fate and never give up, you'll surely be blessed with the greatest roll of all one day. The dice-rolling gods only smile at those who fight against unreasonable rolls. So don't let unreasonable fate win, huh? Those are words I can take to heart. I think Ato does math. Yes, he does. As much as I like to play Arrow Gaze with Darumi, we need to get math up. Ato, what are you doing here? I was analyzing the video from our defensive battle on the computer. I wanted to work out the behavioral patterns of each type of invader and use that to inform our future battles. You really are a born researcher, huh? I never even considered analyzing this data. I'm not physically strong, so this is the only way I can make myself useful to everyone. Spending some time together, you understand Ato better now.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Another day with no fighting, either inside the school or out. But we haven't made any real progress either. Everyone's still just on edge as before. Yeah, I know. If the invaders do attack when we're like this, will we be able to fight them off? Somehow, I don't think so. Nozomi said to give it more time. I hate sitting around doing nothing, though. I guess we should have expected this. Feeling frustrated and powerless, I lay down and allowed myself to fall into a light, fitful sleep.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 35th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I doubt there's been any new developments, but I should probably head to the cafeteria anyway. Oh, Nozomi's out. Oh, Takumi. I'm sorry, I don't have time to talk. I have to go meet Kurara and the others for our morning training. Nozomi left before I could say another word. Oh man, isn't there any way I can make this right? Only Ato and Tsubasa are in the cafeteria. Huh. Looks like today isn't any better than yesterday. If anything, I'd say our team's starting to fall apart. If the others know how to work as a team, I'll give them that. I know I'm not one to talk. I wasn't here yesterday either. I was up late in the workshop and ended up oversleeping.
Ah.
What about Shoma? How's he doing? Has anyone seen him since the, incident? So far as I can tell, he's been holed up in his room the whole time.
I figured as much. What's with Eito, though? Looks like there's something on his mind. Hey, Eito, is everything okay? Do you still feel bad about what happened with Shoma and Karara?
Well, of course I do, but that's not the only thing that's bothering me. I've been thinking more about what we discussed before, and we need to talk about parallel universes. Huh? I've been looking into it in more detail, mostly by reading any relevant information the library has on the subject. The more I learn, and the more I think about it, I feel like it's a more plausible explanation than we gave it credit for. Nozomi and your childhood friend really could be the same person, just from different universes.
You're serious about this? You think Nozomi somehow crossed over from another reality? Actually, no. I don't think it's Nozomi who crossed over. You mean I'm the one who's from another dimension? Not just you, but all of us. Remember how we lost consciousness after our first fight in the Tokyo residential complex? Right before that, I felt strange. It wasn't just exhaustion or a regular dizzy spell. It was more like the world was warping around me. I'd never experienced anything like that before. Yeah, I felt something weird too. Kind of like my body was being dragged away somewhere. Isn't it possible that what we felt then was the sensation of crossing over into an alternate reality? What, we all just fell into another world out of nowhere? That's kind of a stretch. That's a good question. Guess we'll find out about that.
Slow down, guys. I have no idea what either of you are talking about. Where's all this parallel universe stuff coming from?
Well, it's just a theory we've been working on. Probably sounds pretty crazy, huh?
Not at all. I actually think that too. I just never said anything till now because I thought no one would take me seriously.
Really?
I mean, no matter how you look at it, this school and the area around it are way too removed from anything we saw in the TRC. And when Shoma told us about the hospital and the weird machines, I thought maybe that could be the reason why.
What if that's what the weird machines we got put inside were for? What if they're how we were sent from our world to this one?
Those machines sent us here.
Yeah, maybe they're teleporters or miniature wormhole generators or something. Stuff like that happens all the time in superhero movies. We could be, like, just the next world over in the multiverse.
But those are just stories. That kind of stuff doesn't happen in real life. I trailed off before I could say it. After all, what even was real anymore? Nothing about us being here was normal. The distinction between fantasy and reality was nowhere near as clear as it used to be.
This is a parallel world, though. That makes getting home even more difficult. We can't do it on our own, that's for sure. I guess we'll have to wait and see what happens when we get to day 100. That's only if our parallel universe theory is correct. We should keep an open mind. I'll see if I can come up with anything else.
Thanks. I'll leave it to you then.
Okay, but I'm pretty much convinced now. Multiverse all the way.
Tsubasa was getting weirdly enthusiastic about this. I tried not to say anything to encourage her. After I'd finished breakfast, I went back to my room. Parallel universes. Here we are again. No matter how much I try to dismiss it, the idea keeps coming back. All of us blacking out. The gap in our memories. The strange machines. It all supports that theory, I guess. I feel like that's not the whole story. Or maybe I just don't want to accept that it's true. Now what should I do for the rest of the day? Gotta be ready for the next attack, whenever that might be. Let's see, science with Tsubasa. I think we should hang out with Eito. Get mad. Oh, you know something I just realized we never did? I never leave the report cards for the new kids. Alright, Nozomi Kirifuji. Let's see. Likes rolled eggs, dislikes hospitals. Kurara Osuzuki. Likes world domination. Dislikes peonies, roses, and camellias. Kyoshika Magadori. Likes training montages. Dislikes series that get cancelled too soon. Yugamu Omokage. Likes Horu Moniaki. Dislikes loveless acts. Okay. Not too much information there. Alright, Eito. Oh. Takumi, do you think we could bring the Rationomatic back to the TRC with us?
Huh?
Why? If we had this machine, everyone would be able to eat delicious meals every day. We can't keep such convenient technology all to ourselves. We need to find a way to take this back for the betterment of society. Eito is always thinking of others. I could really stand to learn from his thoughtfulness. Oh, someone's at the door. I wonder what they want. I casually walked over to the door and opened it. Standing on their side was probably the last person I expected to see. Nozomi? Yep.
Sorry for disturbing you.
Oh, no, it's... Suddenly face to face with Nozomi, I completely froze up. She must have picked up on how awkward I was feeling and got straight to business.
I need you to come with me. There's an altercation in the cafeteria.
An altercation? Oh no, are they fighting again? What's it about this time?
I don't know. One minute everything was fine, the next everyone was yelling at each other. It's probably nothing too important, but with how tense things are right now, it got out of hand really fast. I don't think I can stop them on my own.
Alright, in that case we'd better hurry.
Thank you. Come on.
Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria. The moment we opened the door, we were assaulted with a wall of noise.
You're all as insolent as you are incompetent. If you were a government official, I'd be rallying for immediate impeachment, resignation, and execution. Good thing we're not government officials, then. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. To heartlessly steal away the fruits of your labor is unforgivable. In the face of such malfeasance, even the holy Jumanji sword trembles with outrage. Ew, too much information, Kyoshika. Keep your shenanigans with your vibrating sword to yourself. Hey, I am on your side, and just so everyone knows, these allegations of vibrating shenanigans are entirely false.
Okay, so what is everyone fighting about?
Aren't you guys overreacting? This isn't that big a deal, is it?
I don't know about that, sweetie. Emotional responses are very subjective, you know? Like, maybe your whole family got tortured to death, you'd be real cut up about it. But I wouldn't feel a thing. Why's everything gotta be about death and torture with you? You're trying to shock us, it ain't working. What's up, guys? What's going on?
Takumi. I'm sorry. I tried to calm things down, but I couldn't stop them. I hate to admit it, but with my condition, I'm not very good in situations like these. Yeah, get back to your sickbed, invalid. And Takumi, now that you're here, you can make yourself useful. I want you to bear witness.
Bear witness? To what?
I'm going to expose the criminal hiding in our ranks and mete out sweet, merciless judgment.
A criminal? Wait, what do you mean merciless? Look, I don't know what happened here, but I'm sure if we all take a minute to calm down...
Oh, I'm perfectly calm. My pulse is at a steady 65 BPM. So when I say whoever took my treasure from me will pay, you know it's not just an emotional outburst. It's a promise. In the name of the Osuzukis, I'll have my revenge.
I'll save you for last.
Hey, this has nothing to do with me. I don't know nothing about nothing.
All this yelling is making me feel nauseous, and I can't do anything to stop them. I feel so pathetic. I'm sorry, Takumi. What a racket. I wish they'd give it a rest already.
What should we do? There's gotta be some way we can help. Yeah, boy, the killings are finally gonna get started. What is she so mad about? This is going way too far.
I don't hit girls, so if Kurara starts going crazy again, I'm not going to be able to step in.
You better ask Kurara what's going on. Then maybe we can calm her down. Your anger is completely justified, Lady Kurara. The one responsible for this malfeasance must pay.
Oh.
Ask Kurara to explain what's going on. It's best you hear it straight from her. Can you go back a few steps, maybe? What's all this about a treasure being stolen?
Fine. It pains me to relive this tragedy all over again, but I suppose you have a right to know. Somebody here, some wolf in sheep's clothing, ate all the curry I made last night.
Huh?
I put my heart and soul into it, taking great pains to get the consistency exactly right. Then I put it in the refrigerator overnight, tucked up tight and safe from danger. Or so I thought. Some miscreant gobbled up every last spoonful as if it were just some low-class slop. This is unacceptable.
How's flaying sound for an execution method? Once you find the culprit, I'll peel him like a grape.
I like it. Let's go with that.
You're going to flay someone alive for eating your curry?
You have to understand, Kurara really likes curry. Like, really, really. You could use a Faraday's constant worth of reallys and it wouldn't be enough. And this batch didn't come out of the ration-o-matic either. She wanted to make it by hand using her traditional family recipe. Suzuki curry is a dish that depends on precise heat management. Let it get too hot or cold and the flavor completely falls apart. You have to supervise it constantly from start to finish, with the same care you use around a newborn babe. Each batch is as precious to me as if it were my own child, and now some low-down thief has taken it away from me. Snatching a child away in the dead of night. Truly a despicable crime. Weren't you always planning on eating this child, though?
This is stupid. All this over a little curry. I'm out of here.
Who said you could leave, you pizza-faced Cinderblock?
Did you have to hit Gaku again?
There's the Galactic Bazooka, and the crowd goes wild. Is that what that attack's called? Damn it, that's the second time you got the jump on me! Let that be a warning to you. Nobody's allowed to leave until the culprit is found and receives their punishment. But you're not actually going to execute them, are you? Absolutely. It's a shame they'll be able to come back afterwards.
In that case, how about we focus on really making it hurt? It'll make for a better punishment that way. We could, I don't know, chop them into little pieces and serve them up in a new batch of curry. Enough with the gore! You're not impressing anyone! Wait a minute. You're talking about execution pretty casually, but you're not planning on using your Hemo-Anima, are you?
What else? Enemies of the Osuzuki family deserve the same treatment as the enemies of humanity we've sworn to exterminate. But, Kurara, you're really not kidding, are you? You're going to use your full power on one of us, all over a little curry. Well, don't go thinking we'll take that lying down. We're pretty strong too, you know. Great idea. Let's make it a Hemo-Anima Battle Royale. I'll go grab our infusers.
Guys, stop it. This isn't right. Right when we were on the verge of descending into an all-out brawl, somebody on the edge of the group raised their hand.
Excuse me for interrupting, but it was me. I'm the culprit. I'm sorry. Really, really sorry.
Huh? Shoma, what did you mean just now?
Just what I said. It was me. I ate the curry Kurara left in the refrigerator.
What? I'm guessing it was actually Gaku.
I'm guilty. You can do whatever you want with me. Flay me, slice me up, use your Hemo-Anima on me. I won't complain. I'm just a burden on this school with absolutely no redeeming features after all.
Shoma, are you serious?
Of course, why would I lie? Anyway, you found the culprit now, so you guys can stop fighting. I see. Kurara took a series of slow, deliberate steps toward Shoma. How was it? Huh? You ate it, right? How did it taste? It was delicious. That's all. I might have forgiven you if you had something more interesting to say. Alright, let's get on with the flaying. Go ahead, feel free to turn me into curry too. At least I can finally be useful by providing nourishment for everyone. But why would you want...
Very well. If you're resigned to your fate, there's no use wasting time. My sublime Hemo Anima will be the last thing you ever see. Kurara, no. Think about what you're saying. Hemo Anima was created to protect life, not destroy it. We shouldn't be using it on each other. Alright, Miss Goody Two-Shoes, I get your point. How about we make it a one-on-one mock battle? That's fair, right?
A mock battle?
The maggot and I will duel each other, no holds barred. He can defend himself or fight back however he wants. You can't accuse me of being unfair or unnecessarily cruel now. It's just a friendly little training exercise between squad members. Verily, that sounds like a reasonable way to resolve things. But... Step forward, maggot. I want to finish this and get on with my day. But I can't. Shoma doesn't know how to use Hemo Anima. It wouldn't be a fair fight. He's a member of the Special Defense Unit, isn't he? If he hasn't taken the time to learn how to fight, it's his own fault. Unless you're offering to take his place, heck, why don't you all get in on the action? I'll slice you up and serve you to the invaders with fava beans and a nice Chianti. You and what army? I think it's time you paid for being such a stuck-up jerk.
Look at you, breathing heavy with that fiery look in your eyes. You're making me want to jump in and tear things up too.
Back off, pretty boy. You have to go through me first. Zounds, you'll not threaten my comrades, sir. I swear on my sword, justice will be done. Looks like both groups are going to wipe each other out after all. Not that I'll get involved either way. Brother dearest, stop making it worse. Please, everyone, I'm sure we can resolve this peacefully. Peace was never an option. All that's left is to allow our destructive impulses free reign. It's happening. It's finally happening. Viva killing!
This is bad. This rate, there'll be no holding them back. If we start lashing out at each other, everything will fall apart. Any sense of order we've built will collapse into complete madness. No. This war has always been nothing but madness. I'm starting to think we all must be a little crazy too. Between the invaders, our Hemo Anima powers, and all the way too convenient technology around here, our sense of what's real or normal has already become completely warped. If we lose our last semblance of sanity now, I don't think we can come back from that.
Please, we shouldn't.
All of you, knock it off right now!
I hadn't meant to yell that loud, but at least I had everyone's attention. Now that I'd started, I couldn't stop. The words came spilling out one after another.
I know you've all got your issues with each other, but we can't start fighting among ourselves. That would be letting the enemy win. If somebody has to fight to resolve this, let's stick with the one-on-one duel. Just Kurara and Shoma. Huh? But Shoma can't fight.
Hey!
I'm not suggesting we throw him in right away. I'd like some time to get him ready, to get him to a point where he can fight. Sir Shoma is the one at fault here. You're in no position to make demands on his behalf. No, that's fine with me. It is? How much time do you want?
Teaching Shoma to fight won't be easy. Then again, a time limit could help to motivate him.
This being such a pressing matter, you shouldn't expect too much. Perhaps 2 or 3 days at most. 8. I'll wait 8 days. Are you sure, Lady Kurara? Even weekly manga series don't make their readers wait that long for the next part of the story.
Yeah, because it's a week.
8 is the Osuzuki's lucky number. It never steers us wrong in business or in life. But that's the maximum, okay? If there's an enemy attack before then, I win by default, no questions asked. Understand?
Alright, I can live with that.
And another thing, this isn't just between me and Shoma. It's a battle for supremacy among our 2 teams. Let's make it more interesting. Winning side can order the losers to do anything they want. No questions asked. Wait, when you say anything, I mean anything. Those are my terms. Take them or leave them.
So that's what she was aiming for. If I want the extra time, I've got no choice but to accept.
Then it's decided. Kyoshika, they've got 8 days. When's their time limit? Oro? Today is 35, so 8 days away is 5, 3, carry the 1.
Day 43.
I was just going to say that. There's nothing wrong with my math skills. Addition is not my forte, that's all. Well, my little dung beetles, looks like your fate will be in my hands very soon.
I cannot wait to have you beneath my heel where you belong. Karara stormed away, her piercing high-pitched laugh echoing down the halls long after she left. Hey, get back here! I need a great any of this! Anything we want, huh? I have so many ideas already. Confound it all. If it weren't for the addition, I'd make a fine mathematician, I assure you. You absolutely would not. Yugumu and Kyoshika followed soon after, but Nozomi stayed a little longer. Are you sure about this? She's going to hold you to that promise. It wasn't a promise. Takumi said all that on his own. He'll never stand up in court. I think it was the right decision, though. It was the only way to stop a fight from breaking out right there and then. That would have been fine with me, of course. Brother dearest, if you can't say anything nice, I'll see what I can do to calm Karara down, but I don't know if it'll do any good. Once she gets fixated onto an idea like this, it's hard to talk her out of it. With one last apologetic look, Nozomi left to join her friends. So we're really doing this? I know we've got 8 days, but still.
8 days max, remember? If the invaders attack before then, we take the L.
Hey!
We gotta get Shoma ready ASAP. That tomato head will be seeing stars before she knows what hit her.
Sounds like a tall order to me. Do you really think you can beat her, Shoma? Not really, no. Now I'm seeing stars. Whether it's 8 days or 100 years, I'll still be just as useless as ever. I'm not built for fighting. Must be some kind of defect. It's better if you don't expect anything from me. I'm afraid we don't have much of a choice. Maybe just think about it for today. I won't force you to do anything you don't want to, but you're the only one who can prevent a disaster here, Shoma.
Yeah, that might be why he's seeing stars. Because Karara keeps knocking his fucking lights out.
Like I said, think about it.
Alright, I guess I could do that much. We decided to leave things at that for today and went back to our rooms. By the time I noticed, it was already dark outside.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
I never expected everything to come down to a duel between Shoma and Karara. If he can win, great. I seriously doubt that's going to happen, though. And then there's that stuff about us having to follow their orders. No, I can't get distracted by what-ifs. That'll only make things worse. Doing my best to shut out those troubling thoughts, I got into bed and forced myself to sleep.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 36th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I wonder if Shoma's feeling any more motivated today. I better go to the cafeteria and check. Gaku's out here today. Oh, hey, Takumi. You heading to the cafeteria? My jaw's still aching from that punch I took yesterday. I think I'll have ramen for breakfast. Can't handle anything too crunchy right now. I didn't see Shoma on that list. Huh? Shoma's not here? Neither is Eito.
No, Eito went to get him a while back, but he hasn't come back yet.
Damn it. This ain't no time to be hiding in his room.
Even if he does make up his mind to fight, he'll have his work cut out for him. My whole face hurts from where Karara hit me.
After waiting a while longer, the last two members of our group finally made an appearance.
Come on, Shoma.
Eito practically had to drag Shoma through the door. Even then, he kept his eyes on the floor, refusing to meet our gaze.
Shoma was determined to stay in his room. He said he couldn't face all of us. Given the circumstances, I felt I was justified in bringing him here a little more forcefully than I usually would. It's too much trouble. What? My existence, I mean. It causes nothing but trouble to all of you. I can't do anything right. If you rely on me for anything, it will only lead you to despair in the end. Shoma, have you thought any more about what we talked about yesterday? Yes, I spent the whole evening giving it some serious thought. I've come to a conclusion. I really can't do it. A perennial underachiever like me has no business fighting a duel, let alone trying to win it. Wow, you're wimping out. What a surprise.
Oh, sheesh, come on, man. Why you gotta be like that? Guess we got no choice but to go with plan B then. Slaughter each other, get revived, rinse and repeat.
Shoma, you need to stop being so hard on yourself. If you just put in the effort, you'll see that you're not nearly as weak as you think you are. And you don't have to do it alone. We'll all help you any way we can. Yeah, maybe I could get stronger with enough effort, if I were a normal person. But I'm abnormal. No, subnormal. No, even that's giving me too much credit. At any rate, I'm not the kind of person who can change for the better. My uselessness is baked right into me on a cellular level. There's no overcoming something like that. Are you sure? I mean, I always thought my problem with throwing up meant that I was totally unsuited for fighting. But here I am. Our problems might seem similar at first glance, but mine's a lot more serious, more fundamental. Hey, hit me. What? Takamaru got to his feet and stomped over to where Shoma was standing. Just hit me. See what happens. Okay. Shoma reluctantly raised his arm, made a fist, and propelled himself toward Takamaru in an unenthusiastic, lower-energy kind of way. Alright, let's ignore how long that took you, plus the fact that I barely felt a thing. The important thing is you did it. You threw a punch and it connected. So what you got to complain about? What the fuck? Shoma? A few minutes later, Jesus Christ. You see what I mean now? I've been like this for as long as I can remember. The slightest sign of conflict, my body just shuts down. It's like an extreme allergic reaction. Even a single punch is enough to set it off. My whole body itches, I get a headache, I break into a fever, and before I know it, I've passed out.
Hey!
Wow, you really weren't exaggerating when you said you couldn't fight even if you wanted to. I tried to tell you. This allergy to violence must be the reason Shoma's self-esteem is in the toilet too. It's no wonder he feels like he's destined to fail in everything he does. Do you understand now? I'm completely defective. I'll never achieve anything. You should just give up on me. We can't do that. You're lined up to fight Kurara next week. There's no getting out of it. It ain't just about you either. If they win, the rest of us will have to do whatever they say too. I wonder what they'll make us do. Maybe they'll make us their slaves and force us to wait upon their every whim. Or humiliate us by treating us like animals, stripping us of any shred of human dignity. Thanks, Darume. I'm truly sorry for putting you all in this unfair position, but there's really nothing I can do about it. You'd be better off forgetting about me and using this time to figure out a better way to make peace with them. Shoma. I'll get out of your way now so you won't have to be sick at the sight of me anymore. Feel free to call me if you feel like hitting someone to vent your frustrations. Mumbling even more self-deprecating comments than usual, Shoma scuttled away from the group and out of the cafeteria. That went about as well as expected. Yeah, he showed as much fighting spirit as a salted slug. What do we do now? I don't even want to think about what those guys will make us do when he loses. A killing game will make all these little problems go away. Isn't it strange, though? Whoever's in charge of all of this must have known about Mr. Ginzaki's condition.
Yeah!
So why did they put him in this unit? Someone who can't fight has no place in a war zone like this. You shouldn't be the one making that point. Yeah, considering you two don't want to fucking fight at all. No, you're right. They wouldn't select someone who couldn't fight. Maybe they didn't do any research on us. We could have just been chosen at random. Let's assume they did know about it, though. By that logic, Shoma's inclusion in the unit was deliberate. There has to be some special reason he's here.
Huh?
A special reason? Perhaps he has hidden potential that he doesn't know about. Something that makes him unique, even valuable. Valuable? Him? You're letting your imagination run away with you, Mr. Aotsuki. It was probably just an administrative error. Let's say you're right. Whatever this potential is, it's no good to us now. If Shoma isn't willing to work on whatever skill or talent he might be hiding, it's just gonna stay buried. What if we could get him to think about himself more positively? That might be the first step in helping him to overcome his shortcomings. Guess it's just a matter of convincing him to look on the bright side. You're up, Takumi! Wait, what? Yeah, man, you're great at talking people around. The morale might be a little too high this time, though. Mr. Ginzaki's lack of drive shows through on every aspect of his features. Even on a good day, he looks like a dead-eyed zombie.
Right. Physiognomy may have been discredited a long time ago, but Shoma's the kind of specimen that could give it a resurgence.
Guys, quit being so mean. What do you say, Takumi? Alright, I'll do it. It's pretty much our only hope anyway. I'm sure Shoma has something or someone back home that he wants to protect, just like the rest of us. Maybe if I can remind him of that, he'll start to feel a little more motivated.
That approach worked for me and Gaku.
We'll just have to hope it works again. It's all up to you now, Mr. Sumino.
Let us know if there's anything we can do to help.
That's right. We're all in this together. Let's show those chumps what real teamwork looks like.
Yeah.
Sure. I'll even do it for minimum wage and no bonus.
You want to get paid to help out?
We've got 7 days at most. Depending on when the next attack happens, I may even have less time than that, though. I have to do whatever I can to convince Shoma to be positive. Having decided on our plan for the week ahead, the meeting broke up and we all returned to our rooms. Eito said Shoma could have been chosen to be in this unit for a reason. That he may have potential none of us have recognized yet. But in order to find out what it is, I'm going to have to chip away at his deep-seated sense of self-loathing. Okay, guess I'll start by trying to draw information out of him and see where that leads. I should do it soon. I can't take this time for granted. Okay, looks like a lot of people have stuff to say. Something Shoma would want.
Yeah.
What about a plushie? Huh? Plushie? I overheard him once mumbling something about wanting a plushie to sleep with at night. He wanted a plushie. That seems like a promising lead. You're pretty good at sewing, right? Would you be willing to make a plushie for Shoma? What? Why would I make something for a guy? I mean, it would be to persuade him to fight. Then you make it. I'll work for free. Here, I'll give you what you need to make it. You can thank me later. Gaku tossed some cloth and cotton at me before rushing out. So much for getting his help. Well, it's better than nothing. I can't wait! You startled me. What do you mean you can't wait?
I mean, how's that not just exciting? I wonder what humiliating punishment those other guys are planning for me. Do you think they're gonna make me act like a dog?
It's not like we're definitely going to lose. Shoma might pull off a huge upset.
Please, of course he's not. He's just gonna forfeit. Just give it up and become a dog with me. We can lick their boots together. You know, I was about to go look for a nice collar. How about you join me? I figure there has to be an abandoned pet shop around the residential area.
Thanks, Doremi. You don't know when to give up, do you, Mr. Sumino? You're still trying to force Mr. Ginzaki to fight?
Hey!
Of course I am. If Shoma doesn't fight Kurara, who knows what we might be forced to do? Yeah, but I doubt you'll get anywhere. Mr. Ginzaki is as non-confrontational as they come. I heard that even when the invaders destroyed his home in the Tokyo residential complex, he just ran away without fighting back. He didn't even check to see if his family was okay. Just ran away with his dog. You think a coward who wouldn't even fight for his family would fight for us? For the record, I say no way. Even his family isn't a good enough reason to fight in Shoma's eyes. Then what would he fight for? His dog. He did mention that before, how much he loves his dog. Oh, something Shoma might want. I'd have to guess something dog-related. Dog related? He had a pet dog back in the Tokyo residential complex. A small Shiba Inu named Leo. Shoma had a dog. Actually, I think I remember him mentioning it too.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Leo only took to Shoma, and they were always together. From the morning walks to sleeping in the same bed, the two were practically inseparable. So they were two peas in a pod. Shoma must have treated Leo like a brother. I'm sure he's sad being apart from someone so important to him. So I think he'd be delighted if you gave him something that reminded him of Leo. What could I give him, though? Something with a Shiba Inu on it? Wait, I'm in the library already. Why don't I just look for a book on dogs? This seems like a book Shoma would like. Picture a book about Shiba Inus could be right up his alley. Okay, I'm starting to get an idea of what present to get for Shoma. I overheard him once mumbling something. Okay, plushie. Shiba Inu. I should get him a dog plushie. If I get him a plushie that looks like Leo, he's sure to open up. I searched through the Giftomatics recipe list for a dog plushie. Eventually. Aw. Shiba Inu plushie. It's perfect. The materials I'll need are a picture of a dog, cloth, cotton, and a collar. I'm sure the dog picture book can be substituted for the picture. I already got cloth and cotton from Gaku. That just leaves the collar. That's the only thing I don't have, but I have an idea where to find one. Okay, I'll go search in the residential area tomorrow for a dog collar.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 37th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
Okay, today I'm gonna go find that dog collar. Yeah, the Giftomatic is fucking insane. Alright, entrance hall, here we go. Well, I mean, no need to fix what ain't broke, am I right?
Shall we go?
Okay, so it's down. Okay, so I just need to make my way that way. You know, I kind of want to go grab that chest first.
I'll take this with me. I'll take this with me.
Let me go get that chest. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lands me on an invader. I'll just take the 1. 6 leads me to that event space. Ooh, hey.
Yes! This looks quite rare.
School uniform. Move -5.
Let's see. You may worry she may become. I just had her snort sugar. Oh, daughter me. Oh.
We did it.
Oh no, Darumi's dead. I mean, I got a tire at least.
Might as well take it. Might as well take it.
Yes, I got the collar. Now I have everything I need. I should hurry back and craft that plushie. Yeah, I'm just making real bad decisions, huh? Yes, the Shiba Inu plushie's done. I take the freshly made gift and head over to Shoma's immediately. Did you come here to change my mind? Please give up trying to make me fight. I'm begging you. A loser like me has no chance against Kurara. I'm trash, garbage, a bottom-feeding cockroach. You're wrong to put your faith in someone like me. What? You're giving this to me? I can't accept this. A plushie this cute doesn't deserve to be contaminated by a loser like me. Huh? Come on, don't be like that and just take it. Or do you not like it? No, I do like it. This puppy is awfully cute. I fell in love at first sight. But that's exactly why I can't accept it. I plan to leave the school tonight. I can't subject this cutie to such a harsh trek. What do you mean leave the school? You can't even use your Hemo Anima yet. The invaders will kill you. Yes, it's my way of apologizing. I believe my death will allow Kurara's anger to subside. I mean, if you're willing to die anyway, why not just try fighting her? If you fight like hell, you might even be able to beat her. Shoma silently started packing his things. He's seriously going to leave the school. No, I can't let him go. I need to get this self-destructive Shoma to start believing in himself. I need to persuade him to stay and fight. Alright. Please give up trying to make me fight. I was born a loser, a cockroach who can't even fight.
You saw what happened to me? I passed out just by lightly tapping someone. It's clear what would happen if I fought Kurara. I will make it up to her with my death, so if we can just forget about the fight.
Don't worry. You can do it.
I can't do anything. The only thing I can just about manage to do is make poop. It's almost laughable how human garbage like me can produce poop every day. I'm like a walking fertilizer factory. I'm a worthless human being, a pollutant who contaminates everyone around him just by existing. Me?
We can do our best together.
It wouldn't matter. Some things are impossible to overcome. I'm incompetent and worthless with zero potential. No amount of effort will change that, which is why I've given up on trying. You think I can go out there and fight with everyone's fate in my hands? Oh, please don't count on me for anything. I'm begging you.
I'll never stop believing in you.
Please stop, Takumi. Why won't you just let me go? Give up on getting me to fight Kurara. I should just give up on me as a human being.
There's nothing more painful to me than having someone believe in me.
Why do you hate it that much? It's not necessarily a bad thing, right? That's because you're not constantly letting people down. Bottom feeders like me only know how to fall short of expectations. I'm scared of disappointing people. If I'm just going to disappoint people who believe in me, then I'd rather die before I get the chance. I see. It's not that Shoma doesn't want to fight. He's scared of disappointing people. But why does he feel that way to this degree? Maybe he has some trauma related to disappointing people. Shoma, I'm here if you want to talk about it. Why are you so scared of letting people down?
My parents were part of the elite, unlike me.
That would explain
A
it.
doctor and a lawyer. But unfortunately, I didn't inherit their excellent genetics. I'm stupid, I'm unathletic, I have no friends, I'm ugly. Plus, I pass out when I come into conflict with anyone. All my parents, teachers, and relatives who were hoping for my potential to manifest started to give up on me. They would say I was stupid for believing in him, without giving a single thought to how hurtful their words were.
I think I just needed to listen to him.
What are my strengths? I'd love to hear about them if you weren't just lying to try and get me to fight. You can't, can you? My parents were part of the elite, but unfortunately,
is that it?
Oh my! They would say, without giving a single thought. That's when I realized that I'm better off running away from their expectations. If nobody expects anything of me, then I can't disappoint them.
Okay, that's not it.
My parents, but oh my!
I'm gonna try that
they would
second
without,
one.
That's if nobody expect.
There it is.
There are some expectations you should never run away from.
Expectations I should never run away from? Could you give me an example? It's just hard for me to imagine as someone who's continued to run away from every sort of expectation.
You can't run away from Leo's faith in you.
What? How do you know about Leo? Ato told me that you had a dog named Leo. You were close, weren't you? You slept in the same bed every night? Yes. Leo couldn't sleep unless I slept with him. So I went to bed every night hugging him in my arms. Shoma hugged the plushie I gave him. He might be trying to remember how Leo felt in his arms. Right now, Leo could be suffering from sleepless nights out in the cold, thinking you're never coming back. Out in the cold? Alright, Leo doesn't have a home. Because the invaders destroyed it. He started trembling as he squeezed the plushie tighter. He's starting to remember. That feeling that someone important to him is in danger. Where could Leo be now? He must be waiting for me. Shoma, I understand how you want to run away from people's expectations. It's scary to disappoint people. But there are some expectations that you should never run away from. If you even ignore the expectations of the people who matter to you, then you really are useless. Stop saying that you'll make up for it with your death and step up to the challenge. Do right by Leo, your faithful companion who's waiting for your return. You're right. I can't die here. I'm sure Leo is out there somewhere waiting for me to come back. I have to survive these 100 days, whatever it might take. In order to make that happen, I have to stop being scared and fight. You finally made up your mind to join us? We've got to go tell everyone. They'll be so happy to hear it. I took Shoma by the hand and tried to lead him out of the room, but... Shoma? He didn't budge. He just stood there trembling. How am I supposed to beat Kurara? I can't even imagine winning this match, no matter how much I try. All I can picture is her pummeling me into a humiliating defeat. Now that he's finally contemplating fighting for the first time, he has to confront his fear of losing. What can I do to beat Kurara? If I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. I can't just ask Shoma to fight with zero chance of winning. I've come this far. I need to calm him down and help him overcome his fear of losing.
How am I supposed to beat Kurara? She was born a winner. The difference between us is like night and bird poop. To be honest, I don't think I can possibly beat her. I know that if I lose, all of you will be subjected to their awful requests. What can I do? Do I have any chance of beating her?
Nope.
Don't worry. Secret plan? What is it? Please tell me. I have to, please.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay, I think I just have to listen all the way through on that
How am I
one.
supposed to beat she? To be honest, I know that if I lose, do I have any chance of beating her?
Oh no, it's okay if you lose.
It's okay if you lose.
What do you mean it's okay? I mean, of course I'd rather you win, but even if you lost, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Kurara is a pretty strong opponent for your first fight, after all. That doesn't make it okay for me to lose. If I lose, you will all be subjected to awful punishment. And we accept that. We're all in this together, so we share the risk. I'm sure she's not going to kill us over this. But then what's even the point of me fighting? The point is for you to rise to the challenge. It'd be a huge step forward for you, right? Once you get this experience under your belt, you'll be able to do it again.
Why are you so nice to me?
I'm not being nice. I just have faith in you. Even if you lose here, or countless times in the future, I have faith that one day you'll come out on top. Having faith is about how long you continue to believe in someone. Even if you lose, I'll never be disappointed in you. I'll continue to believe in you. So I don't want you to worry about the outcome. If you continue fighting through the losses without giving up, you're going to find your own way of fighting eventually. I guarantee it.
My own way of fighting. What could a measly worm like me possibly do apart from flop around and get in the way? Honestly, I can't imagine ever finding something that makes me actually feel useful. But even so, maybe I can try. Maybe I can put in the effort to figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Even trying is an important step forward. Alright, I may be trash, but I'll do my best in my own trashy way. His sense of self-worth is just as low as ever, but it sounds like he's started to think more positively. Aw. I'm glad we were able to get through to him. He really needs this. Poor guy.
Out of troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 38th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
I've done everything I can with Shoma. All that's left is for him to take the next step himself. I guess all I can do for now is prepare for the next defensive battle while I wait for him to get it together. Okay, I guess we're just waiting now then.
Let's see. Hang out with Tsubasa. We can hang out with Takemaru. Let's go hang out with Darumi. Hey, what's up? More porn. Oh? Just spending time with Darumi, I got to understand her, but what does that mean? Food, too, huh? Okay. How am I looking on stats? I wanna go make a gift. Oh, Kako's out.
Has Shoma agreed to the duel yet? Let us know if there's anything we can do to help.
Let's see, what do I have for everyone else? I want to do math. So, books for Hato. Yeah, of course she's still in the menu. Let's see. Could do a book cover. Glasses stand. I'm trying to think of some things he'd like. Oh, I wonder who the astronomical telescope will be for. It's not like someone didn't mention it. Oh wait, he also likes cleaning, doesn't he? If I remember right. He does like cleaning. Give him that disinfectant spray.
This could actually be pretty useful. Thank you, Takumi.
It's night already. Shoma never came out of his room today. As frustrating as it is, all I can do is wait. I already decided I was going to put my faith in him. I'll need to tell everyone tomorrow that I'm sure he'll be ready to act soon. I wished for a newly invigorated Shoma as I climbed into bed and fell asleep. I just want math, man.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 39th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's morning. Better head over to the cafeteria. I have to tell everyone how my discussion with Shoma went. Oh? What is Yugamu doing out? Where are you, fucking freak? it was in this hallway.
Oh, fancy seeing you here. You on your way to the cafeteria? I'm headed to the gym. My team and I are gonna train and discuss things.
What are you discussing? What we're going to make you guys do when Karara wins the duel, of course.
My punishments will sound like a walk in the park compared to what she's got planned. You'll just have to pray you end up with the lesser of two evils.
I don't know about that.
Judging by what I know about Yugamu, his ideas are bound to be just as horrible. When I got to the cafeteria, I was surprised to hear laughter and cheers coming from inside. You're really gonna do it, Shoma? For real? Like, for real, for real? I don't see how a spineless tapeworm like me can make a difference. But I'm willing to at least try for your sakes. Yeah, man. So what if you're a tapeworm? With a little hard work will have you feeling more like a hookworm. What's the difference? You already told everyone, Shoma? Yes. I'm not confident at all, but I've decided to do whatever I can. The attitude shows you've already made progress. Now you've just got to keep it up. This positivity is depressing. I need some blood and gore to keep me on an even keel. Shoma's made progress, it's true. A week ago, he'd never have acted this determined. Congratulations again, Takumi. You managed to reach Shoma when no one else could. There really is something special about you.
Nah, I just got lucky.
Don't be so modest. When times are tough, you shine like the sun, chasing away the shadows and warming our hearts. Whether we're drowning in the depths of despair or tossed around by the winds of chance, it all works out in the end. And that's because we have you here, bringing us together and showing us the way forward.
Eito, are you sure you're alright? Maybe you should lie down.
Okay, next order of business. Shoma might be up for it now, but he still can't fight. That's right. Even with this newfound motivation, I'm still the same battle-allergic wimp I always was. You want to try using your infuser? No, stabbing myself is way too scary. Pointy things give me the willies. Besides, even if I did transform, that wouldn't change the fact that I can't fight. Oh dear, you really are hopeless. What about when the invaders attacked the complex? You must have got involved in a battle back then, right? No, I just kept running away until Sirai took matters into his own hands and stabbed me from behind. All I remember after that is desperately trying to protect myself from any further damage.
That's all?
Guys, we've only got 4 days, maybe less. Are you sure we can make a fighter out of him by then? We can't give up now. If we all work together, we're bound to come up with something. But how are we going to uncover Mr. Ginzaki's talent when he can't even throw a punch without falling to pieces?
Oh, Takemaru? Shoma, you want to overcome this weakness of yours, right? You're willing to put in the effort? That would be pretty funny. In that case, it's pretty obvious what we need to work on from here. Did you think of something? You just gotta train your body. Work out, bulk up, and power your way through your problems.
What a stereotypically muscle-headed approach. Allergies don't have anything to do with working out, you know. I'll do it. I'll train. You will? I've never tried to improve my strength or endurance or general fitness level before, so I think it might help. Anyway, I've made up my mind to do whatever I can.
Now you're talking, and you know what? I'm gonna help you do it. 3 or 4 days will be plenty. You won't recognize yourself when I'm done with you.
Really? You sure about this, Takemaru? I know you're in good shape and all, but have you ever trained someone else before?
Sure have. Used to volunteer at a senior center. Those old folks totally dominated the neighborhood sports festival thanks to me.
For someone who looks like a thug, your life sounds so wholesome. But what if training's not enough? Maybe we should plan it out.
Shut up. Ain't no point in overcomplicating it. I'm telling you guys, I got this. Come on, Shoma. Today's the first day of your totally extreme, super intense to hell and back training regimen.
Okay.
Wow. The unlikely duo jogged out of the cafeteria, Shoma already lagging behind.
Physical activity, hard-earned sweat, bonds forged through mutual hardship. Doesn't the thought of it make you want to put rocks in your pockets and walk out to the sea?
We've come this far. It's up to Takemaru now, and Shoma himself.
I'm sure those two will work something out. We just have to have faith in them. So began Shoma's first day of training under Takemaru.
Put some spirit into it. No guts, no glory.
No guts, no glory.
I can't hear you.
No guts, no glory.
Come on, man. You can do better than that. Chug it. Don't let anything hold you back. Understand? No guts, no glory.
Eating eggs.
Right. No guts, no
Louder! Shout from your diaphragm!
no guts, no glory!
For the rest of us, the next few days seem to pass in the blink of an eye. We're just going to 40... Oh. Yeah, I guess we're just going to 43, huh? No, we're 41. Oh, no, 42. Day before the fight.
Ah, the last few days sure passed
In the blink of an eye, huh? It's like absolutely nothing interesting happened. Darumi, you're the best. I fucking love you. Oh my god.
I'm just glad there weren't any enemy attacks. That would have messed everything up. The duel's tomorrow, you know? Think Shoma's gonna be ready? He better be after all that training Takemaru's put him through. He should be able to use his Hemo Enema by now, right?
2 of them have been holed up in the leisure lounge almost the whole time, so we haven't been able to check on their progress.
I went there and asked how they were doing earlier, but they wouldn't even open the door. They said they didn't want any distractions. When I passed the lounge, I heard a lot of groaning coming from inside.
Yeah, how very convenient.
I heard them chanting some kind of battle cry together. It reminded me of a drunken businessman singing karaoke in the bar I used to go to back home. What were you doing in a place like that at your age? Oh, come on, who are we kidding? Shoma's never gonna win this. He's gonna get annihilated and we're gonna be stuck with whatever messed up punishment the other team comes up with. Our luck couldn't be rottener. Well, I actually eavesdropped on the others discussing what they're gonna do with us. Let's just say we should start getting used to the smell of dirty bathrooms. Hope you guys have strong stomachs. Don't say any more, I don't want to know.
Hey!
I know it's frustrating, but we've done all we can. And I'm sure Shoma and Takemaru's training won't be for nothing.
Either way, we'll know by this time tomorrow.
Tomorrow. To be honest, I still feel uneasy, but I'll try to have faith. I'll believe in my friends. The sun sank beneath the horizon, signaling the end of our 42nd day. Tomorrow's day 43, the end of Kurara's 8-day grace period. The day of the duel that will decide our future here at the Academy.
Up and out of troops! Time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 43rd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your life to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
It's finally here. The day of Shoma and Kurara's mock battle. I guess I should count myself lucky the invaders left us alone all this time. Now it's up to Shoma to show us what he can do. Oh, someone's at the door. I unlocked the door, but before I could get it open, it swung open from the other side and someone came rushing in. Yeah, Takemaru. What you still doing in your room, Takumi? Everyone's waiting! Huh? Takemaru? Today is the big day. I already told those second campus chumps to meet us in the gym. So, how's Shoma doing? Is he going to be okay to fight? Damn right he is! You're not gonna believe how far he's come! Anyway, head on over to the gym and see for yourself! Takemaru tore away just as suddenly as he'd arrived, leaving me standing dumbfounded in my doorway. He seems pretty confident. I hope Shoma feels the same. Yeah, no, like, that's why I've been streaming for so long. Like, I genuinely want to keep playing more of this game. And it sucks that I'm going to have to stop at some point. It's no good worrying about it now. I should just go to the gym and see how things play out.
Like, if I'm being honest, I think probably a good endpoint will be after the duel. But I guess we'll see. Alright. Go see what happens.
Well, well, all the peasants are here, ready to face judgment. This is the day we put you in your place. Are you prepared to pay the price for your insolence? Absolutely not.
Why are you only ever confident when you're saying no? I can't wait for you to hear the punishment we came up with. We had so many ideas, we had to break it down into several phases.
Whatever they are, just keep them to yourself. I'm so not in the mood for it today. So where is the other duelist? What, did he get running cramps trying to avoid a threatening-looking fly, hit his head on a doorknob, then crap his pants for good measure?
Laugh while you can, tomato head. My boy Shoma will be here soon enough. He's just doing some last-minute reps. Reps? Now? As if on cue, the door to the gym creaked open in a way I can only describe as ominous.
I'm here.
The voice was just like the Shoma we all knew, but when we turned to look at him...
Oh, I'm sorry to keep you all waiting.
Holy fucking shit! Takemaru, you did this in 4 days?! Dude, Takemaru, what did you do to those old people at the nursing home? Holy fucking shit. He's goated.
What the? Who are you?
I know. I deserve to be executed on the spot for holding things up. Talk about getting a swelled head.
Holy shit, Shoma.
Swelled head? More like a swole everything else.
Just what the heck is going on here?
Yeah, take a good look. My training course doesn't just take you to hell and back. It gets results.
You know what? Hey, lesson learned. Never diss the Takemaru training course.
Results like these shouldn't be possible after just a few days.
Yeah, what the fuck?
What'd I tell you? He's like a whole different person now.
You're certainly right about that.
Oh, not another healthy young man with big muscles. Take him away! Just looking at him is making me break out in a rash.
Darumi.
Are you freaking serious? What have you been doing for the last 8 days?
Finding my resolve. Jesus Christ, like the fucking shadowing on his neck. Holy fuck. Finding my resolve and doing my best. I accepted my weakness and put in the effort to start changing it in my own human trash kind of way. And now, here I am. It's like they just cut and... it's like they just cut his head and pasted it on a completely different picture. Oh, it's really good. Oh, that would be great. I think everyone should train with Takemaru.
Just like that?
I'm actually surprised he managed to stick with the training all the way to the end. Guy's got guts. He'd never done any kind of training before, so I guess his muscles decided to make up for lost time.
This level of growth goes beyond human capacity. He must be some manner of fearsome yokai. A Nobi Agari, perhaps. Or a Mikoshi Nudo. This is so cool! We're gonna win this! Okay, Shoma, grab your infuser and do your thing. Show her what us peasants are capable of.
My infuser? I still haven't used it yet.
Huh? Wait a minute, don't tell me your allergy is...
Yeah, it's still the same as ever, don't get me wrong. I worked harder these last couple of days than I have in my whole life, and I'm definitely stronger now. But my aversion to violence is part of my basic physiology. I still can't throw a punch without it affecting me.
Then what was the point of all that training?
Looks like we're screwed after all.
So training harder than you've ever done before just gave you a bunch of useless muscles? Even when you try to change, you mess it up. My class weapon will blow you apart like a microwave exploding a hamster. Kurara, this has gone far enough. If you don't back down now, I'm going to get angry.
What? Oh.
Hemo Anima isn't just a tool for inflicting pain on others. It's a symbol of everything we stand for in this war. I won't forgive anyone who misuses it. Not even you. What? You won't forgive me? What makes you think I'd need your forgiveness in the first place? And Osuzuki apologizes for nothing. Forget about your family for a minute and listen to me. I'm asking you, Kurara, not as the Osuzuki heir, just as yourself. Please, Kurara, we're friends. I can't stand by and let you make such a terrible mistake. Nozomi. This duel is meant to be a mock battle, right? Even if I can't talk you out of it, you can at least reconsider your terms. Fighting when only one of you can use Hemo Anima won't prove anything. It'll just be a one-sided slaughter. Abusing your power that way makes you no better than the invaders. We were given this power so we can create a better future for humanity. It's not meant to be used in personal squabbles. Perhaps you're right. But that means he loses by default. He's the one who showed up in a state unfit for battle. No way, I won't accept that.
Now hold on a minute. The issue is whether it's a fair fight or not, right? There's a simple solution to that. Why don't they both fight without Hemo Anima? Just go at it mano a mano, the old-fashioned way.
This was meant to be a Hemo Anima duel. Why should Kurara be the one to handicap herself?
What, you scared? Afraid you're gonna get whooped?
Scared? Me? How dare you? And Osuzuki never retreats, never surrenders. That's been drilled into me since the day I was born. The very suggestion is an insult to our legacy of sacrifice and success. I'm not like the rest of you peasants, turning tail at the first sign of danger. I'm not like you. I'm not. I won't back down.
There she goes again. What exactly is she so offended about?
Is that a yes?
So be it. I'll fight you on your own level. The result will still be the same anyway.
Oh, it's on. You good with that, Shoma?
Yes, alright. Are you sure about this? Shoma's still got zero fighting sense, and that's saying something coming from me. If he can't hit back, he won't stand a chance of winning. I tried to tell you physical training was a waste of time.
Come on, guys. You don't think we just trained his body, do you? My training course was way more extensive than that.
What else did you do then?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just sit back and enjoy the fireworks.
We did as Takamaru said and watched as Shoma and Kurara slowly made their way to the middle of the room.
That beefcake bod won't help you defend against my fists of fury. One good hit to your vital organs and you'll crumble just like any other opponent. Prepare to experience true hell. I won't run anymore. All this training, everything I've learned, I won't let it...
Quit mumbling and fight! It's over already!
I was probably moving too fast for you to follow, but that was actually a 10-hit combo. Boxing is all about speed, timing, and precision. I targeted a different vital spot with every blow. First the temple, then the jaw, then the lymph nodes, heart, spleen, solar plexus, family jewels. That's the very definition of a low blow, Lady Kurara. And do they really count as a vital spot?
Just let it go, Kyoshika.
He won't be getting up anytime soon, and I didn't even break a sweat. No freaking way. Just like that?
No, look! Eito pointed to where Shoma, who lay sprawled on the floor, started slowly, gradually getting back onto his feet.
I won't lose. Oh, so you do have a backbone after all. Getting up from an attack like that is no easy feat. But...
Let's see how you deal with this!
He's just gonna keep getting back up, isn't he?
That should do the trick. He'll be out cold for 2 days. Maybe even 3. I can still fight. Oh my gosh, you guys, look at that. Kurara's still on her feet. I've been on my feet the whole time. Oh, that's amazing, Shoma. Did all those muscles protect him or something? No. Kurara's strikes all connected, each one of them targeting one of Shoma's vitals. Muscles or no, a person can't get hit in all those places without taking damage. So how does he keep getting back up?
You know our motto. No guts, no glory.
Huh? My training ain't just about bulking up. If anything, that's just a fun little bonus. Mostly it's about drawing out your fighting spirit. Don't matter how strong you are if you don't got the guts to back it up.
Guts?
fighting spirit? You taught that to Shoma? Gah.
Learn your place, you stubborn little pillbug!
There. Now it's over. Not yet. I haven't lost yet. I won't give up.
Go down, you flatulating butthead!
How's that? Your brain should be mush after a blow like that. Won't lose. I won't lose. Inconceivable. How is he still conscious?
After taking that many of Kurara's punches, we should be measuring him for a coffin by now.
I may be weak and useless and basically a piece of trash in human form. But even so, I won't give up. Even a loser like me has people who are counting on me. I don't know why, but that's how it is. Even if I can't be the person they think I am, there's only one thing I can do, and that's refuse to accept defeat. That's why you can't beat me. Knock me down all you want. I'll just keep getting back up again. Let's fucking go, Shoma.
I'll send you to the next dimension!
A series of high-speed punches sent Shoma flying, but just like the last time, he got to his feet again.
No guts, no glory. Seriously, what gives? It takes more than guts to tank that many shots.
Shoma's tougher than he looks. I think maybe that's part of his potential or whatever. Huh? His strength, speed, and flexibility are all about as below average as you can get. But the dude's resilient. He probably never noticed because how he avoids fighting, but he can take a hell of a lot of punishment.
So what we're seeing now...
Yeah, this is how Shoma fights. He's all about defense, endurance, taking the hit, and getting back up again.
No more things! Die!
I can still fight. Wow, Shoma's determination is incredible. This can't be happening.
Huh? What's the matter?
She's been fighting too fiercely for too long. She can't breathe. Not surprising with that honking big mask on. Air. I need air. Are you alright? Maybe you should take off your mask. Quiet, you. Worry about your own hide. But... Get away from me, peasant. Don't you dare defile my personal space. But you're suffering. Here, let me...
Shoma took another step toward Kurara, his muscular arms outstretched.
No, don't, please!
But her panicked cries fell on deaf ears. She was powerless to resist as he yanked the mask off in one swift movement. Oh, we get to see her face. Oh. Oh, she's very cute. Oh, she's adorable. What the fuck? Oh.
A wild, pretty girl appeared?
That's Kurara?
You gotta be kidding me! She was a total babe this whole time?
You should be okay now. Take some deep breaths.
Shoma. Huh?
Please forgive me. Why is she crying all of a sudden? Is she faking it for sympathy? Is this some kind of strategy? Of course I'm not faking it. I'll apologize. I'll make it right, I promise. What's going on here? Her personality's on a complete 180. This is the real Kurara.
It is?
Deep down, Kurara's very shy and timid. She's the type to shut herself in her room and hide from the world. But given her family's position, she's expected to project a certain confidence. If she tried to run from her responsibilities, it would make the Osuzukis look weak. So instead, she hides her insecurities behind that mask, and plays the part that's expected of her. So then, the reason Kurara was so hard on Shoma before...
Yeah, it's probably because she saw herself in him. Yeah. It's because he reminded her of herself? Of how she wants to run from everything?
Well, that's still no excuse for everything she's done. She's treated us like dirt ever since she got here. I'm sorry for all of that. I must have been an absolute nightmare to be around. But once the mask goes on, I get so into my other persona that I can't hold myself back. I beg of you, forgive me. I promise I won't do it again. Ah, don't worry, you precious little princess. We'll forgive you. Once we've had our revenge, that is. Please, no, I'll do anything.
Anything? Will you admit defeat in this duel, then?
The duel?
Yes, of course. I concede. I'm too exhausted to carry on anyway.
Lady Kurara?
What a mortifying way to end it.
Sorry, I think I might have misheard that. Did I?
Yeah, man, you won! I knew you could do it!
I what? Me?
Way to go, Shoma! You're fine with that too, Kurara?
Yes, it's my loss, so please don't pick on me. Lady Kurara! A milquetoast little sweat stain like me actually won something? Way to go, Shoma! You were so cool! Hey, how about the other thing? You guys have to do whatever we want now, right? Oh, right. We did promise, didn't we? Confound it all. Just don't make it anything too painful. I have a pathetically low pain threshold. There, princess. We won't hurt you. I've got something much worse in mind. Whatever it is, pick something else. Do you want money? I'll give you as much as you want. As much as we want? Okay, then give me 50,000 yen. That'll be enough for me to get my family some new clothes and a nice meal. 50,000?
That's the best you could think of? Wow, you can tell you don't hang around rich folks too often.
His lack of imagination is sad, really.
Hold on a sec. This is Shoma's victory. He should be the one to pick. What do you say, man? How do you want to get these guys back for how they treated us?
Shoma? Hello? Are you still having trouble accepting the fact that you won? Oh, no way! Why do you have to pass out right when I was getting good?
Shoma, are you okay? All those punches must have finally taken their toll. Little guy's tough, but he ain't invincible.
He's going to need a lot of bed rest after this. Everyone help me get him back to his room.
Hey!
Right.
What about our punishment for the losers? Forget that. It can wait until Shoma's actually, conscious. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
We all pitched in to carry Shoma's bulked up frame back to his room and put him to bed. Once we were sure he was going to be okay, we left him there and turned in for the night. What a fucking show that was. Holy fuck. Out of all of my wildest expectations for what that duel was going to be, that was not it. And I'm happy that it went that way.
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can.
I swear to God, if the invaders fucking attack tomorrow.
Well then, good night.
Wow, today was quite a day. Shoma actually won. I'm still in shock. It's just a shame he had to get so beat up to do it. But everything should be fine now. Right? I guess I'll find out tomorrow. For now, I need to rest. Oh, this excitement's taking it out of me. I went to bed feeling as tired as if I'd been the one who took a beating and was asleep within a few seconds.
Up and out of troops, time to rise rise and shine! Get ready for your 44th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile...
Of course. Right during the morning announcement, huh? Huh? A blaring siren cut across the morning announcement. I jumped out of bed. That sound could only mean one thing.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An enemy attack. This early in the day, too? Here I thought things would finally start to settle down now that we were done with all that Shoma versus Kurara madness. This is no time to stand here grumbling. I need to get over to the war room. Oh, Kyoshika, what are you doing out here? Is she the other way? I'll run all around this fucking hallway again, aren't I? Yup. She was just right over here. I always pick the wrong way every time. I'm awake, I'm awake. A true warrior is ready to engage in battle at any time. Which way was the war room again? Is she going to be okay? Takumi, thank goodness you're here. There are invaders heading this way, and a lot of them. Yeah, I figured.
Yo, finally I get to kill something. So long, boring old daily life section. Those jerks have to attack this early. I haven't had breakfast yet. Yeah, they could have given us a little more warning. Waking up to that security alarm is not good for my heart. The true warrior must remain vigilant, ready to take up arms and engage in battle at any time. You're just as sleepy as the rest of us. Pull yourselves together, peasants. I won't hesitate to feed you to the invaders if you hold us back out there. And why are you back to your old persona? What happened to all that "I'm sorry, I won't do it again" stuff from yesterday? I could sit and watch you work yourself up all day.
What are you guys doing here anyway? We sure as heck didn't invite you.
Hey!
Come on, don't fight. We've got more important things to worry about.
Takumi's right. We have to work together and keep the invaders away from the school.
Not all of us are here, though. You know how those twins are. Shoma's still out cold. Makes sense after what he went through yesterday.
The feeble little dust mite is just as unreliable as ever. I want unmasked Kurara back.
While the others argued, the monitor continued to show the feed from outside the school. Suddenly, Kyoshika let out a strangled cry.
Huh?
Lady Nozomi! What is it? Look, on the monitor. Huh?
What are we looking at? The little guy?
Why is it lingering apart from the crowd like that?
Is
that the commander?
that a new invader variant? Doesn't look that strong to me.
It's a commander.
What? That tiny thing?
Verily, there's no mistaking it. Not just any commander either. It's the vile fiend that took Lady Moko from us.
Moko, that friend of yours who got captured saving the rest of you? Huh? She got captured by that thing? How'd that happen? I don't really remember. It was such a crazy battle, we barely noticed what was going on until it was too late.
The last thing we saw was that commander leading Moko away. And then they were gone. Losing Moko has been a stain on our honor ever since. We have to get her back, or her sacrifice will have been in vain. And now we finally have a chance to do so. This commander surely knows where Lady Moko was taken. Takumi, I know it's asking a lot, but could you leave the commander to us? Huh? I think it's only here to spy on us and retreat before it has to fight. We can't let it get away.
This could be our only chance to find out what happened to Moko. So, could you deal with the rest of the invaders while we settle things with the commander? Sheesh, first you want us to work together, now you're asking us to split up. Make up your mind.
Is this friend of yours still even around to rescue? After this long, she's probably... Alright, we'll do it. It's obvious how much this Moko girl means to all of you. Go. Do whatever you need to do. We'll hold down the fort in the meantime.
Thank you.
You're such a simp, Takumi. She already turned you down once. Just move on already.
Anyway, we'll get going right away. We'll join back up with you as soon as we can. Have no fear. Justice is bound to prevail. Come, Holy Jumanji Sword. Let us unleash chaos together.
With a few scattered words of gratitude, the team from the second campus boarded the launch pads and jumped down onto the battlefield.
We should get going too. There's plenty of invaders to keep us busy.
Alright, everyone. Let's do this. Come on, get pumped.
You know, I've been thinking about, like, reality and stuff.
Strange time to bring this up, Darumi, but go on.
What if none of this is real? What if we're just playable units in a video game, living, dying, and being revived all for some random player's entertainment?
Fucking love you, Darumi.
If it's all meaningless anyway, we might as well have fun with it, right? Let's get this defensive battle started!
I love this crazy bitch so much.
I guess not even a competition, she's just literally the best. It's the first time seeing a transformation with 6 people. Oh, what do you mean we're on 3 fronts here? Alright. Splitting up just like the other time. Okay, they're fighting that thing.
Is it just me? Or are there way more of them than usual?
No, you're right. They probably have more troops to spare now that the other academy has fallen. Basically, we've gotten off lightly until now. From now on, we'll be facing numbers like this a lot more often.
Fantastic.
For real? Just us against all of them? Oh, what did I ever do to deserve this?
Show a little spirit, why don't you? No guts, no glory.
Takamaru, I think you need to take Gaku through your training regimen. Alright, let's see here. So we got 5 AP.
Just watch me.
I'll leave those guys for last. For now, though. Guess we'll start taking out some of the little guys. This Takamaru can tank.
My turn.
You know what?
I've got this.
I'm gonna use one of my attack potions on Takumi. I just realized,
here we go.
4 waves.
Take that! Got it!
Okay.
I'll show you what's up. Let it loose!
Ready when you are.
Okay, we unfortunately are going to take a hit here. That's gonna suck. I didn't even look at this side.
Let's do it to it!
Guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their numbers.
So we're gonna take some hits already.
We need to regroup.
Oh Jesus!
So annoying!
All out of gas.
How are you doing, everyone?
Not well.
We're really, really busy, thanks to you guys. If you're that worried, why don't you get back here and help us?
We're worried about the school, not you.
And you're not doing much to help us defend it.
What was your name again? All you tatterdemalion street urchins look the same to me.
Someone take her mask off, I'm begging you.
We're fine, for now. How about you guys?
I think we've got the commander on the ropes. Once it's incapacitated, we should be good to join you and finish up. Wait, what are you...
Nozomi?
Uh-oh.
Hello? Nozomi! Answer me!
That didn't sound good. You think something happened to them?
Like what?
Whatever it is, it can wait. We got problems of our own over here.
Right. It'll all be for nothing if we can't defend the school.
You guys see what's going on over there? No, they're still just doing the same thing. Okay, this sucks.
I can keep going.
Well, I could do this. I mean, he comes back next wave anyway. That does take out most of the threats. I could just take out this entire side of the field. Eh, what the hell.
No way forward but through.
That does give me voltage too. Yeah, they do revive between waves,
Carry on without me, everyone.
so I might as well.
Here we go! Stabby, stab, stab!
I can at least get this part of the field covered. Okay, so this part's safe.
Wrecked!
It's just these guys now I gotta worry about.
Let's give it to him.
Let's see.
Locked and loaded!
Let's do this.
Just watch me. Get the hell out of my way! Did you see? Let's freaking go! Mow 'em down! Yes!
Okay, Gaku has that covered.
Let's go. Good to go.
I could do this. I don't think that's actually gonna do anything.
Rev it up!
Yeah, it's this side of the field now that I'm worried about. We're gonna have to take some damage on the...
Say when.
I think it should be alright if we just take a little bit of damage, though.
Gotcha.
Let's clear this up.
Ready when you are!
Oh, hold on. I don't remember how mobile Tsubasa is.
I'm taking the wheel! Out of the way! Ready when you are!
Let me clean up all the little ones
Watch
first.
out! Locked and loaded!
Let's do this! Let's give it to him! Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass! Full throttle!
There we go.
Oh yeah!
Okay, now it's just Gaku over here has to
Let me at him!
get to this guy. But he can't. So I'm gonna have Gaku do defensive stance.
Whoa!
That's the last enemy on the field now.
Ow!
Yukamu?
What was that just now? I've got a bad feeling
Oh.
about this. Let's finish up quick and help them out.
Is that commander controlling them? I have a feeling that might be what's happening
Let
here.
me handle it. Hey,
Okay.
sorry, I'll be back soon.
Welcome back, Eito.
Wow, we're done already? Did someone put the difficulty down to easy?
We haven't heard from the other team in a while. Let me see if I can get them on comms.
Right as I was readying my communications device, Nozomi and the others arrived. Though not in the way I was expecting.
Whoa!
Oh.
What's the big idea?
Yeah, they're gonna attack the barrier now.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing?
What the?
Everyone get away! There's something wrong with them!
The small commander's still alive!
That's why the others are acting so strangely. It must have brainwashed them somehow.
Are you shitting me? Is there anything these commanders can't do?
Hey, come on, step out of it!
So, what do we do now? The barrier's not gonna last much longer.
If the little commander's the one controlling them, maybe if we defeat it, they'll go back to normal.
Wait! We can't go in without a plan. If we get too close, we'll get brainwashed too.
Then let's just kill him. The Revive-O-Matic will bring him back in a nice non-zombie-like state.
But they're our friends.
I don't like it either. But it's that, or let the invaders take the school.
Alright. Guess we're gonna have to take him out.
Now we've got more invaders to deal with too.
Shit! We ain't got time to stand around and talk about this!
I knew we'd be killing each other sooner or later!
Getting close to the commander seems dangerous. We don't know what state our friends are in either. I think our only choice is to take out the surrounding invaders before they break through the defensive barrier.
Alright, defeat all enemies except the boss. So that does include them.
Let's go.
Well, hey guys. Actually, you know what? Before I do that.
Good to go. Harder.
Shit, I'm fucking everything up.
I've got this.
Can I redo the wave? That should give me my stuff back, right?
Wow, we're done already?
So,
Hitting the wrong buttons.
Shit!
I think
Well, we're gonna have to do something.
Let's go. Time to use it.
Alright, let's do that.
My turn.
Oh, it's not letting me do that. Or at least Takumi can't.
All an ass!
Oh, no, it's just not going to let us do it. At least they only have one attack. That barrier's taking 4 damage a turn? Great. Alright, what do you do? Alright. Well, that puts a bit of a damper on my plans.
Let me at him! Mow him down! Did you see that?
I'm taking the wheel. How's this?
Just watch me.
Here we go. Let's go.
No, I'll let them come to us. How's this side looking?
It's killing game time.
I'm ready whenever.
Oh, there we go. Man, Eito really is just the best.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Fine.
Okay, he actually can't reach us. That's fine. None of these enemies can reach us either. Except this guy.
Good to go. Takes more than that.
RP defensive stance. Takumi.
Ready when you are.
I have just enough AP to finish these guys off.
I'm taking the wheel. How's
Actually,
this?
more AP, more than enough AP to finish these guys off.
I'm good whenever. Out of the way. Leave it to me.
Okay, that's that side cleaned up.
I'm good whenever.
I'll move here. Just I don't know what's gonna come next. Oh, that actually takes them out?
Does this do it for you?
Well, they can't go acting all superior on... Oh, no, I just stunned them. Okay.
My turn.
Let's give it to him. Eat this.
I'm taking the wheel. Take this.
Say when.
Here we go. Stabby, stab,
Okay, we'll just do that. Alright, and that does give us another AP. And,
Locked and loaded.
that's most of the enemies taken care of. We just got that one throwing guy left. Yeah, Eito, the guy is not strong physically. You know, like one of the best fucking units in the game.
This hurts.
Alright, you fucking dickheads.
Let's go.
Alright. Wow, that was actually a really easy way. Okay.
We gotta do something. The barrier's gonna go down any minute.
If we don't take out that commander, things are only going to get worse.
Right.
But how do we do that without being affected ourselves?
Shoma. Oh my god, he's a fucking... He has a mech? Shoma.
A robot? A giant freaking robot?
Cinema. I see why this game got such high ratings. It's a 10 out of 10. What is not to like about this fucking game? It's fucking 10 out of 10.
Dude! No one told me we'd be getting mechs!
Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Oh, your body back to normal, Shoma.
Shoma?
Yes, it's me. Sorry if that's a disappointment.
That thing?
Oh. Turns out this is a class weapon.
Dude, that is awesome!
Of course, Tsubasa is excited about this.
Finally use your infuser, huh?
Yes, it was still scary. But thanks to your training, I found the guts I needed to power through the fear. It took me a while to actually do it, though. I'm amazed you guys do this for every battle.
Are you still feeling any pain from yesterday?
Not really. After sleeping it off last night, I feel fine. I'm starting to think I might be tougher than I look.
You really are, bro.
You're just realizing that now?
Anyway, if it's alright with you guys, I'll handle the commander. You just concentrate on trying to hold Nozomi and the others back.
Are you sure you're up to it? It's got some kind of weird mind control powers.
A barely functioning protozoan like me barely has a mind to control anyway. And even if that does happen, I have a plan.
What is it?
If I feel myself start getting brainwashed, I'll activate my self-destruct sequence and go out in a blaze of mediocrity.
Let's save that for a last resort, okay?
Alright. Annihilate enemy boss. Weird this is only wave 3. Alright.
Don't expect much from me.
Shoma is a defender that specializes in defending allies. He can use Enrage to draw enemies' attack, then use Reflect to return 1 damage. His specialist skill, Special Shut-In, nullifies status effects, also gives him +1 attack for every attack received in the previous turn? Withstand an onslaught of enemy attacks, then fire off a powerful special attack. Holy fuck! You know what? Hey, yeah, aggression sig. Actually, what do you? I just want to see. What do you do? Okay, so you don't do anything special.
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Hey guys.
I'll get in their way for once.
Enraged characters will focus on the character that enraged them. This can be effective for protecting allies and the defense target. Actually, maybe I should have moved. It's fine.
Let's do this!
The barrier can still take a little bit of a beating.
I'll show you what's up. Hey, prepped and ready. Mow 'em down. You saw that, right?
I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
Let me at him.
Okay, let's go over to the other side.
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's go! Hi-ya! Fine. Don't bother me!
better get moving. Allow me to trim down their numbers. All well and good.
It's killing game time!
Alright, still got one more AP.
I'm ready whenever.
I'll just get rid of those guys. Alright, Shoma. The one guy is on each side.
Watch it
I see. Getting hit by these arrows is what causes the brainwashing. It's really impressive how you can fire so many all at once, too. I can see why you're a commander. But a first-rate technique like that won't work against a piece of trash like me.
Alright, so how many attacks did Shoma get hit by in the last turn?
I'll go. If you can stand me, I'll try not to run away.
7. Okay, so if I were to go back here and just say, do this.
I'll defend all of you!
Yeah, it's pretty fucking good.
I got one!
Still gotta be careful of him. Because he can still brainwash. Okay, can't reach.
Good to go.
If I go here, right? No, it can't.
Ready when you are. Yeah! Let's go. That's it. Got it.
Let's do this.
Let me focus on taking these guys out first.
Let's go!
Yes, leave it to me.
Alright, you're still stunned.
Let's freaking go! Bang, bang, bang!
Let's give it to him. Let's do this. Eat this. Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, all we gotta do is just keep hitting them.
I guess it's my turn.
Let Ato start making his way over here.
Yes, leave it to me.
Gotcha!
You insect!
You've left yourself open!
Experiment time.
Okay.
I've got this. Let's go. Gotcha. Take care of the rest. I'm ready whenever. Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever.
Full throttle.
Leave it to me! I'm taking the wheel!
better get moving.
I'll just go here.
Taking the shot. See how great this looks like.
How about this?
Control won't attack allies. That's fine. Alright,
I'll go.
Shoma.
If you can stand me, maybe this will be something.
Oh, that doesn't draw in them, does it?
Rev it up!
I'm ready whenever. Here we go. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
We can finish this wave
Allow
here.
me to take them down.
So what the hell is the last wave gonna be now? Hey, you guys back?
Huh? What the? What am I doing?
You guys are back to normal. What a relief.
Were we being controlled by something?
Yeah.
What are you doing? Seppuku!
Oh, it's back. So we didn't finish it off. Okay. I don't like that. Okay, it turned into a fucking demon god peller from FGO.
No way! It's got another form now? That's so unfair!
Looks like it called in backup, too. We ain't got time to explain what happened.
This is where we make our stand. This is where we finally start working together as one big team!
All right.
Let's do this, everyone! Let's protect this school!
God, it's so gross. Okay, we got a huge force in the front now. So that's good.
I'll try not to drag you down.
Does this thing move? No, but it does attack this way.
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Let's do this.
Oh, sorry. My turn at last. You had this coming.
Yeah, you're gonna be on healing duty for the turret, miss.
I'll take care of this. Unsightly beast. Locked and loaded.
I am unfortunately going to have to leave one side
I'll
wide
show
open.
you what's up.
Or I could just use a special attack here. Oh, there's like no enemies on this side.
I'm ready whenever.
Well,
Allow
that
me to
works.
take them down. I hope I helped a little.
Here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Seriously depressing. Despawn or something.
Locked and loaded. I'm prepped and ready.
Let me at him! That's what I'm talking about!
Alright. This side's gonna be in for quite the fight. Oh, reinforcements.
You're kidding! Let me handle it. Don't go too crazy!
Help! I'm good whenever. Take this! Let's keep it up! Leave it to me. Let's roll! We do!
Okay.
I'll try not to run away!
Actually, hey, you know what? Let's do
Maybe
this.
This will be something.
Aggression
Don't
signal.
expect much from me.
Defense mode.
I'll get in their way for once.
That combo should do nicely.
Make way!
Let's do this!
Two arms!
Time for me to move.
My turn!
Whenever you're ready.
Rev it up!
Kinda wish I didn't put that thing there now. Damn it.
Let's do this! Say when!
Alright, well. I could still just do
This
this.
should do it. Here we go! Yeah!
Full throttle!
Locked and loaded. I've got your back.
Thank you very much!
You saved my ass!
Alright. Okay, that does help take those guys out. Donnie does- Oh, that does two. They also take one damage. No.
This can't
Oh, god damn it. Putting his zombie too close. Great, man.
I can still move. We can't keep on like this.
We just need to fight the boss, right?
I'll go, if you can stand me.
Let's do this!
Don't expect much from me.
Oh, sorry.
I'll do what little I can. Maybe this will do something. Let me at him. Hey,
Things aren't looking good. How's this? take care of this.
Repair the defensive barrier. I think I actually might do Shoma here.
They're pretty tough.
Oh boy. Okay.
I'm not completely useless yet.
Well, let's at least hit the boss a bit.
This is the one thing I can do. I wonder if I was any help.
Oh, you got a shield of 2? Great. Okay. Alright, how the hell do we do this now?
Good to go.
I think I just gotta focus on hitting the boss as much as I can.
Gotcha.
This is gonna be rough.
I guess it's my turn. We better get moving.
Allow me to take them down. I'll leave the rest to you.
Let's do it to it! Here we go! Hi-ya!
Oh, I have 11 AP, I trust.
Onward!
Rev it up!
Let's get to the killing.
Kneel before me!
I don't like how this is looking at all. Fuck, man. That's gonna be wide open to attack. I can't do anything with nose on me. God damn it. I'm gonna have to redo this wave because I played this so wrong. Yeah, let me redo the wave. These guys are the biggest disadvantage here.
I'm good whenever!
Let's freaking go! Get the hell out of my way!
Leave it to me! Out of the way!
ready whenever. I'll try not to drag you down. Oh! Sorry! I'm ready as I'll ever be. Maybe this will do something.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
Ready when you are. Let's ride.
Do this. Take these guys out. Because we need as much relief on this side as we can get.
Felt that one, didn't you?
That does give us 3 more AP. So now we can go over to this side and actually do something.
I guess it's my turn. You're in the way! I'm ready whenever. Here we go! Got it! Nice!
Let's do it to it! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Seriously depressed. Yep, right there! Okay, okay!
I would have done 3 anyway.
Totally wrecked! I'll put an end to this!
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing. How about this? I'll show you what's up. I'll do what little I can.
Leave it to me.
I think I just have to use Gaku's thing.
Prepped and ready.
That one gives me 10, so I'm still 2 off.
Let's freaking go!
This gives me 10.
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Don't expect much from me. I'll defend all of you!
So they can do what?
Yes! I'm good to go.
Get you out of range of that attack.
I'm good to go. I'll help.
Oh, it's more than trash like me deserves. I'm ready as I'll ever be. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
This sucks.
My best won't be much, but still, I'll get in barely for once. I'll try not to run away. Maybe this will do something.
My turn.
I just need to not be in its the same targeting range as Shoma.
Rev it up!
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about!
Leave it to me. Hi-ya! We did it!
Time for action.
I got this! Make way! This is what you deserve!
I don't like these steady reinforcements coming in. This sucks.
I'm almost at my limit.
I'm spent.
Oh boy. Okay. So we got two people dying this turn.
Still crawl.
I gotta do this.
I have to do this. I wonder if I was any help.
It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Yes, leave it to me.
Looks a little dangerous.
Oh, I used the wrong move. I want to use her death one, not the one that takes my fucking voltage.
Boring.
God damn it. Well, that fucking complicates things. Son of a bitch.
Full throttle!
All that's gonna do is just... Fuck, man.
Locked and loaded!
I can't believe I fucked this up that bad.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god, I forgot she pierces defense. Alright, well.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
You've left yourself open.
My apologies.
Locked and loaded. I've got you.
I'm indebted to you. Onward.
I leave the rest to you. Whenever you're ready.
You had my mix. Let us begin. Banzai!
Yeah, I think I got this.
Locked and loaded. Whenever
Hold
you're
on.
ready.
Oh no, because that'll stop.
Time for action.
I don't think I need to use that.
I'm indebted to you.
You know, I will use a boost Hemo Anima.
Let us begin. My senses
Use
are
the attack
greatly
boost.
heightened. 2 arms.
Oh, and that just kills him.
Net, net. You're so close.
That wasn't so bad at all.
I'm back on the front line.
So, this is that commander's true form.
It's humanoid. Just like the others we faced. Are all commanders like this?
They can all use Hemo Anima too, or something like it. What's that all about?
Doesn't seem like they're the same species as the regular invaders either.
Nozomi? Nozomi didn't join the discussion. Instead, she stepped forward and stared down the commander. She was doing her best to stay calm, but I could see her hands shaking.
Where's Moko? What did you do to her? You took our friend from us, and we want her back. Where is she? Answer me! Where did you take her? Please, please, you have to tell us!
Speak now, or your life is forfeit.
Say something, damn it!
It's no good. It doesn't understand us. We can't interrogate it if it doesn't know what we're saying.
So it's a dead end? Ugh! We've got the one who captured Milko right here, and it's not going to do us any good?
Sorry, but that's how it looks.
No. This wasn't how it was supposed to go. This should have been our chance to save Moko!
Shouldn't someone finish it off? It's gonna be a pain if it starts brainwashing us again. We have to hurry. We can't risk giving it a chance to recover.
You're right. I know that, but... No. No buts. Somebody do it.
Are you sure?
But this doesn't mean I'm giving up on Moko. There's got to be a way to find out where she is now. I swear I'll find her. She saved my life. I won't rest until I've repaid the favor.
All right. Question now becomes, who the hell are we giving this to? Do I want to give it to Shoma? Yeah, I'm thinking we might give it to Darume. Because I do like using hers as well. You know what? Take it, girl. Something. I thought everyone else is silent except her.
This is so crazy!
Enjoy it, Darume. Yeah, that's probably an A because of the defense rate. Oh no, it's an S. Oh, if it's below 50, it's an A. Okay. Hey. I'll take it. Phew, that was intense. Hey, you're back to your old shrimpy self. Yeah, my muscles all atrophied and went back to normal. I was sleeping. I guess they were a temporary side effect of my training. I'm sorry for flip-flopping between appearances like this. Don't sweat it. That red version of you is pretty unsettling, to be honest. Real talk, though, your class weapon might just be the coolest we've seen yet. You totally lucked out on this one, man. really got my mechanic senses tingling. Was that your first time piloting it? Actually, once I got inside it, I remembered something. I did use my class weapon before. Back in the complex when C-Ray stabbed me with my infuser. I just didn't realize it. I was too focused on running away. You must have used some of those self-defense attacks subconsciously.
It's perfect for you, man. You'll be tanking more hits than ever now.
We couldn't have won this battle without you, Shoma. You were the only one that could resist that commander's control.
I hate to think what might have happened if you hadn't shown up.
You saved us all, Shoma. What? I didn't really do anything special. We owe you for breaking the control over us, too. Thank you, Shoma. Please stop it. You shouldn't be wasting sincere gratitude on an impertinent water flea like me. But you deserve it. And I should apologize to the rest of you, too. We acted recklessly and fell right into the enemy's trap. I'm sorry for all the trouble we caused.
Nozomi gave a low, formal bow.
Verily, I too must apologize for our deplorable carelessness, and I will do so in the most chivalrous way I know.
Don't say you're gonna kill yourself.
My apology. Oh. My apologies, Holmes. Mea culpa.
What part of that was chivalrous?
Oh.
I'm pretty mortified you had to see us like that, too. Kinda ruined the whole aloof and unstoppable vibe we had going, huh? After messing up that bad, I've got no right to kill any of you. I'll even put a stop to the experiments as a show of good faith.
Oh, thanks. Oh, wait, what experiments?
Kurara.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Oh. You really made us wait for that.
And not just for the battle, either. I'm sorry about that whole mock battle duel thing. Huh? I underestimated you, Shoma. I guess being raised to accept nothing but the best has warped my worldview a little. But that's all water under the bridge now. To make up for it, I will allow you to serve me personally from now on.
Was that your idea of an apology?
Probably as good as we'll ever get. What do you think, Shoma?
You're asking me? I really don't know what to say, except thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Huh? Why are you thanking us? I've always been weak and useless. I hated disappointing people, so I did my best to avoid any kind of responsibility or conflict. I got so absorbed in keeping myself out of harm's way, the thought that I might actually be useful to others never even crossed my mind. I had no idea how good it could feel to have people counting on me. So thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Shoma, you really need to stop being so hard on yourself. You're not weak or useless at all. You're just as much part of this team as anyone else. More than that, you're a friend. Try to have a little confidence, okay?
Okay. Well, that's that. No hard feelings, all's well that ends well. Time to put this episode behind us and move on with our lives.
A moment, Prithee. What about the winners order losers to do anything they want condition we set?
Damn it, Kiyoshika, they'd almost forgotten about that. Why'd you have to remind them, you blabbermouthed exhibitionist? That exhibitionist part is uncalled for.
Oh, I didn't forget. Don't you worry about that. A promise is a promise. Come on, Shoma. It's time for our revenge. Give him something really humiliating.
Huh?
Shoma? Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
He fainted. Again. He's foaming his mouth, too. Wow, I've never seen foam that color before.
Today was his first real battle. All that stress has got to take its toll sooner or later.
You know the drill, guys. Let's get him back to his room.
We'll help, too. Come on, Yugamu.
Guess it's the least we can do. How about I amputate a limb or two to make him easier to carry?
On second thought, we're good. No one let Yugamu anywhere near him.
We carried the comatose Shoma back to his room and put him to bed, just like we had yesterday. Well, it's good that everyone's come together now. As for the rest of us, we were plenty tired after the battle, so we decided to take it easy for the rest of the day. I went back to my room, took a shower, and went to bed. It was still early in the day, but I had no trouble dropping off. With another successful battle under my belt, my 44th day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. Now we're almost halfway done.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 45th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy!
That's the most stressed I've gotten in a while.
I don't feel as tired as I did after the battle before this one. Getting to bed nice and early must have helped. We should be safe from enemy attacks for a while now, and hopefully the tension between the two groups will ease up too.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm hungry. Better head over to the cafeteria for breakfast. Oh, hey, Kako. We've been seeing a lot more of Kako by herself lately. Hey, Kako, you on your own today?
You might not have realized it, but I was watching yesterday's battle on the monitor in the war room.
Huh?
Oh, you were?
You were all so amazing the way you came together to take down the enemy. Even Shoma got over his fear enough to help out, and he turned out to be really strong. I really wish I could be like that too.
Huh? Kako wandered off in the direction of the cafeteria, a thoughtful expression on her face. Well, I guess we know who's our next fight. Well, I mean, we only have 2 people who are non-fighters left at this point now. When I entered the cafeteria, I was greeted by a rare sight. Everyone was there and they weren't even arguing. Good morning, Takumi. Morning. Everyone's here today, huh?
Yes, well...
We gotta settle our bet. Make these losers do whatever we say.
Yeah.
Do we really have to go through with this? We basically buried the hatchet yesterday.
No, nuh-uh. A bet's a bet, a promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word.
If only Gaku could show that kind of determination for more important stuff.
It's gotta be Shoma who makes the call, though. He's the one who fought the duel, and he was basically the MVP of the battle yesterday, too.
Really has to come down to me?
Damn right. You earned this, man. You fought, you won, now you just gotta claim what's yours.
Alright, I've thought of something. Whatever it is, we'll do it.
In order to the losing group. Wonder what he's come up with.
We have to do anything Sir Shoma says. Does anything include acts of indecency?
Kirschka. I'm ready for whatever Shoma throws at us. My family trained me to be resistant to torture. I don't think he's gonna torture you.
I was hoping you'd all forget about this. At this rate, I'm sure to disgrace the Osuzuki name. I suppose we did promise. It's only right we accept responsibility.
This was Shoma's victory. Let him have his moment.
I don't really care about this punishment anymore. The last thing I want is for those guys to be mad at us again. I hope he makes them play an escape game where the losers die horribly. Maybe give them a time limit too.
Shut the fuck up, Tari.
9 hours to find the door with the number 9 on it.
Oh my god.
Do we really have to go through with this bet? I thought we settled our differences already.
A bet's a bet, a promise is a promise. I'll never accept these guys if they can't keep their word. I wish I could be the one who decides what punishment to give them, but I guess Shoma's earned this.
You were all so cool yesterday. I wish I could be like that.
Huh?
I wonder what kind of punishment Mr. Ginzaki's thought of. Well, as long as it doesn't affect me or my dear sister, I don't really care.
This is it, Shoma. What are you going to tell them to do?
Okay, here goes. Hey, I know you must be mad at us and everything, but if I'd won, I was never actually going to hold you. You stay out of this. You'll get yours soon enough. Go for it, almighty and powerful Shoma. Do your worst.
I want you all to be our friends.
Aw, I knew he was gonna say something like that. Good on you, Shoma.
You know how weak I am, and how much I hate conflict. I can't stand how tense things have been between our two groups. I'd be a lot happier if we all got along. It doesn't matter who was here first or what campus we started out at. Let's just be friends here now, as members of this academy. Anyway, that's the best my single functioning brain cell could come up with. Does that sound alright? That's all you want? I feel like that's something we should be asking you for. Whoa, Shoma, maybe you want to rethink this? I got a whole bunch of ideas you could use. Gaku, he's the one who fought, he's the one who gets to decide.
That's right. What Shoma says goes.
So much for getting our own back. But it's not like Shoma was ever going to come up with something really bad anyway. Well, there you have it, guys. An order's an order.
Sir Shoma! Why are you crying? Such magnanimous attitude for a victor to take. I'm so moved. From this day forth, we will all be comrades in arms together. So says the Holy Jumonji Sword. Right. So long as you don't mind being friends with human filth like me.
Come on, enough putting yourself down. You're a great guy, Shoma. Be an honor to kill you someday. Yugamu, you're not, you know what? A sign of affection from him.
What do you say, Kurara? It's not such a bad deal, is it? It's not like I have much of a choice. As an Osuzuki, my word is my bond. Right, of course.
Sounds like we're all in agreement. Unless you have any objections, Gaku?
Oh, forget it. Not like I could talk you out of it now. Just so you know, I haven't given up on us participating in a killing game. I'll make it happen someday. I'm really glad you weren't the one who got to decide this.
Now you guys won't fight anymore. I'm so glad.
Right. We still might get into little quarrels now and then, but that's all part of being friends. From now on, we're all in this together. For the next 50 or so days, at least.
Just when it seemed like everything had been resolved, Kurara approached Shoma, and the mood turned tense again.
What is it?
You're really hardcore into this avoid conflict at all costs stuff, huh? Not surprising coming from someone who'd take the blame for eating my curry when you had nothing to do with it.
You knew I was lying about that?
Of course. I knew at the moment you shrugged off my question about taste without half-hearted, it was delicious. No one who's tasted Suzaki curry can help being overwhelmed with emotion and giving a detailed description of the entire experience when pressed. Wait, it wasn't Shoma? Then who's the real curry thief?
Oh, it was Mr. Maruko. I saw the whole thing.
Yeah, I knew it was Gaku. I fucking knew it.
No way, I thought I was being careful. If you knew all along, why are you only ratting me out now? You know me, I can't stand to see wicked deeds go unpunished.
Hold up, you're the one that got us in this mess, Gaku!
Villain, Blackguard, I will slay you where you stand. Whoa, calm down, guys. We're all friends now, remember?
So, how was it?
How was it? Well, you know, it was the most delicious thing I've ever eaten. I never thought anything that could taste so amazing. I don't think I could go on living if I never get a chance to taste it again.
Maybe I'll make another batch. If I feel like it.
Huh?
I think she forgives you.
Looks like you're off the hook, Gaku.
I am? I think this calls for a celebration, or at least something to cement our resolve. Everyone form a circle. We'll each put a hand in the middle, then do an inspirational cheer and throw them all up at once.
What decade are you from, man?
Oh, come on, it's not that bad. Now that we've made up, we might as well have a little fun. Right, Takumi?
Huh? Oh, yeah, sure.
Huh.
A fine idea, Sir Eito. Just the thing to boost our morale.
What is this, some corny old sports manga? This is the last time I ever do this, alright?
Sorry in advance if you catch anything from me. My hands are probably covered in failure-inducing bacteria. Guess there's no cure for low self-esteem, huh?
Let's all promise to never give up, no matter how bad it looks. We'll get our killing game someday.
Reluctantly, we all got on board with Ato's gesture of teamwork and togetherness. Well, not quite all of us.
Kako, Ima, come on. You should get in on this too. I know it's kind of lame, but it'll only be for a minute. Just put up with it until then, okay? Sorry, but I find team-building exercises like this absolutely sickening. My dear sister and I will sit this one out.
You little...
Oh, don't worry. We'll find other ways to amuse ourselves. Feel free to embarrass yourselves without us. We'll be going now. I said we'll be going now. Come on, sister dearest. Okay.
Shunning the group, Ima and Kako left. We couldn't help feeling a little deflated after that.
What is the matter with those two? Why do they cringe away from us so? You're the one who's cringe here, Kyoshka. I'd avoid you too if I had any better options. We'll just have to go ahead with the members we do have.
All right.
Aw.
Here we go. Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit, fight! Special Defense Unit,
Okay, Ato.
fight!
How many times are we going to do this?
And so the whole group, minus the Tsukumo twins, cheered at the top of our lungs and made a vow to work together from here on out. Of course, that didn't mean we wanted to spend every waking moment together. After finishing breakfast, we headed back to our rooms for a while. Ato's cringe, but you can't hate him for it. He's a really good guy. He really is probably like one of my aside from Darumi, I really think Ato is probably one of my favorite characters in this game. I like him a lot. No more infighting. That went better than I could possibly have hoped for. Even more surprising, it's all thanks to Shoma. Who'd have thought he'd become such a team player? Alright then, what should I do for the rest of the day? Got plenty of spare time, I might as well use it. Alright, new VR. Wow, we haven't done VR training in quite some time. Anyway, hey. I think I'm going to end the stream off here for today, since we've been going for about 9 hours. Oh yeah, the sun's rising for you. Jesus. It's so easy just getting into this game, you know? Like, you just lose all track of time. Like, hell, it's like an hour and a half until midnight where I live. Fuck. Oh, man. This game is so goddamn good. I'm so glad I decided to try it out. I still can't believe that before I started playing this game, I thought I wasn't going to enjoy it. How absolutely wrong I was. I'm really glad I didn't know what to expect from this game, because it has been such a pleasant surprise at every turn. Like, the 2Q team really outdid themselves with this one. I see why Kodaka was on Twitter saying, if this game doesn't sell, I'm going to kill myself. Yeah, he and Uchikoshi really did a good job on this one. We're barely even halfway done with our first playthrough, too. We still have like 100 endings to do. It's insane to think that. There's 100 endings to this game. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's gonna be crazy. Like, even though we're halfway through, we still haven't come to like any major revelations about like anything that's going on. It's like, even though we've come so far, I feel like we haven't made much in the way of progress at all when it comes to unraveling mysteries. And I'm really excited to see what we actually do end up uncovering. And if my prediction does come true, where if we run through the game again, maybe we'll see exactly what these commanders are saying, see all that
alien text translated. I'm really looking forward to it. And whatever other mysteries and surprises this game holds for us. You know, and one thing I'm actually pretty fond of with this, I don't think I've ever played a Kodaka or Uchikoshi game that hasn't killed off a character halfway through a playthrough. Because I'm thinking, I mean, I haven't played a lot of Uchikoshi games. I've really only played the Somnium Files duology. But those people die. I don't even have to mention, yeah, Kodaka's other work. Yeah, a lot of people die in that one. So it's weird, like, seeing the main characters, like, actually, like, surviving. And, you know, wherever Hiroko is. Because really, like, the only confirmed death we have so far is Sirai. That's I'm actually really surprised that they killed him off so early. It's insane. Ugh. Alright. Anyway. I will end things off here for today. Tomorrow, we will do this once again. I'll try to do another long one tomorrow. Because I really, really, really want to play more of this game. Alright, so hey, have a good morning, Dorcas. Everyone else have a good night, or rest your day, or whatever fucking time it is, wherever you are. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Back here for some more Last Defense, or 100 Line Last Defense Academy. See, I'm finally learning the name of this game, too. Alright, have a good one, everyone. Bye.